if you guys are new to the channel, good afternoon, happy Sunday. I'm going to give you guys about another 4 minutes to enjoy the sounds of the airport before we get started here. Good afternoon, everybody. All right. Hey, 32 likes already. Thank you, guys. So our first official arrival of the show is coming in from JFK, this American Eagle. So happy Sunday, everybody. It is officially afternoon, almost. Close enough for me to call it afternoon. Good afternoon again. If you guys are just joining us, you were reading through the chat there, you know. Later in the show, we are going to be gifting out those 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. All you got to do is be here and in the chat for those. It is completely random. I have absolutely no control or influence over those. So, good luck to all of you. Hopefully you guys, some of you who have been wanting a membership, finally get your membership. Hopefully it all sounds well as well. Hopefully I'm not too loud today. I did make a slight adjustment to our audio because I noticed the other day we were a little on the quiet side. I went back and watched some of Thursday's show. So you saw the Frontier Fox leaving there before we officially started the show. That one, we ended the show on Thursday with that one. So good way to start the show with one we saw ending the show. So we should have this E175 back here in just a minute. We do have another arrival here shortly. Another American Airlines. This is American Eagle, operated by PSA. This on a CRJ 900LR. This one coming from Philadelphia. This is not something we normally see. We don't normally see them come from Philadelphia. Normally this is a DCA flight for this CRJ 900. Go over to our CRJ. And then we'll swing back around to our E175 back here in the alley. We will have this one in the alleyway as well, I believe. So I want to make sure everybody's in the chat who's going to be watching the show today. So we'll give those memberships away around the 2 o'clock hour. So in about 2 hours, we'll have those memberships to gift for you guys. Here's our E175 from JFK. As soon as we gift those memberships out, I'm going to change our pinned message at the top of the screen there. So we are trying to make it to 150 likes, so if you guys haven't already, smash that like button. I think we started out with almost 30 likes before we started the show today, so a huge thank you to you guys. Those of you who pre-liked the show from Thursday, greatly appreciate that, you guys. Becky Davis, good afternoon. Brian Lloyd, Etienne, Reynard, Barbara's in the house. Barbara's going to be here on Tuesday. Hopefully she gets the nice warm weather. So if you guys were in the chat before we started the show, I was telling Barbara it was about 70, 75 degrees yesterday here in Raleigh. And now today it's only 42 degrees. So another chilly day. Yeah, we don't have Lufthansa on Sundays, but we do have Air France. Air France is already on its way. Lufthansa is a Saturday item. And I think we're going to try to do more Saturday shows if you guys are up for that. So we get all of them, Air France, the American Triple, and our Lufthansa. We do have Copa Airlines today as well. And Aeromexico, both of them in the air. I've been at the airport since about 10:30-ish this morning. I was hanging out. I was debating on whether or not to go back to our other location down by the observation deck. But the thing that bothers me about that spot is the fence. I need to borrow a truck to get to that location. Just because I need the extra height. The fence is in the way. Plus, I also feel weird. Everybody, it's right there on the road. Everybody's looking at you. I'm more of a private kind of guy. I'd rather be up here where there's not everybody passing watching me. Other than the folks leaving the parking garage. I was down there scoping it before we started the show and already had people looking at me all weird. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this spot today. So definitely wasn't feeling that spot. Plus I didn't get an arrival in order to gauge what kind of view we would get from down there. Need to get Miss Ramona to come back up here and hang out with us so we can do a show from the observation deck, or get Miss Carolina to come out on a Saturday or a Sunday to help me move the equipment. It's not necessarily that I have a lot of equipment, it's just making a couple of trips with people around is not ideal. We don't want to get any of our equipment stolen. Not that I believe anybody would, but you never know what can happen. I've seen the big shows get all of their equipment stolen. There's a car program from Canada that I watched that had all of their stuff stolen while filming a show. So very mindful of my equipment. If anything happens to our equipment, that is the end of us, the end of our shows. I do have a backup camera at home, but no other lenses or a computer. So we don't want to risk any of our equipment. All right, so let's give you guys a little update here on our Air France. Is Air France in the country? Air France has not made landfall yet, so Air France still about 4 hours and 11 minutes. They are pretty close to being right in the middle of their journey there. They're off by about 20 minutes or so. So they've been in the air for 4 hours and 33 minutes, and they're 4 hours and 10 minutes away from us. Pip Hastings Aviation, good afternoon, good sir. Hope you're doing well out there in Tucson, Arizona. And I'm glad I stole your heart, buddy. I need to arrange coming out there to see you. I want to visit the Desert Southwest. I want to visit you, hang out with you, do a cameo on your show. So yeah. Good to see you, buddy. So as we await our next arrival, I'm just perusing what we got going on in the airspace. Can hear all of the airplanes leaving behind us. We got a Southwest coming in. We won't be able to see that one because we're almost at our 2-3 location today. I wanted to move down a little bit. Plus, I need a little feedback here. What do you guys, how does everything look? Does everything look better? The only way that I can continue to run these settings is if we only do one show a month, or one show a week, I think. I would have to play with it, but after today's show, I'm going to look at the data usage on what we're doing so far. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think everything looks good? I have the settings turned up really, 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 really high. Probably the highest we've ever set the settings up to. So I just wanted to know if everything looks all right to you guys. I wish we could do 4K, but man, that is so data taxing and this, that, and the other. So I don't foresee us doing that anytime soon. So, they haven't offloaded this CRJ. So yeah, Pip, my settings are about 5 more higher than yours when you were in San Diego. That'll burn up, an entire month's worth of data almost, depending on how long we're out here. I may actually turn it down a little later on in the show, but I won't turn it all the way down. I may turn it down to about 5. Or until it starts to sputter anyway. Well, Pip, I'll send you some of this cold weather because, again, yesterday it was about 75 degrees, I think was the high temperature yesterday. Today we're rocking at a hot 42 degrees. So very, very chilly. We did start about an hour early, didn't we? Normally we start at 1 p.m. Probably should stick to that. Just because of the fact that the 12 o'clock hour is pretty slow. So let's see, who's going to be our next one? We got Delta and JetBlue in the next 7 minutes. So no worries. We got a Delta. Can't talk. Sorry. An Endeavor 5072 coming in from JFK, New York. 1 hour and 6 minutes of flight time on a CRJ. That one arriving in 6 minutes. And then JetBlue following that one closely on an E190 AR from Boston. So a little, no, I didn't get out here to get photos of Aer Lingus, unfortunately. I did see everybody's photos over on Facebook, on the Facebook group of Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus looking good over there on the corner gate. Maybe one of these days we'll get Aer Lingus here at RDU, but it was definitely a fantastic sight seeing it. Even if I wasn't out here, again, I worked yesterday, so I missed out on all of the fun here at the airport. But Aer Lingus definitely looking fantastic sitting over there. Maybe one day, within the next couple of years, Aer Lingus will have their own gate over there. So Drew, what side of the plane are you sitting on? I don't know that we'll be able to see you shine a light anyway. If you're on the left side or the right side, you're on the perfect side. So I am not on the very end of the parking garage. I'm about 3/4 of the way down today. So Drew, you can peek out that window, you might see us if you're on the right side of the plane. If you're on the left, you won't see us at all. You'll see some other plane spotters down at the other end today. There's a few people out here again today like there was last Saturday or Sunday. There were a lot of people out here last Sunday plane spotting and stuff. So JetBlue finally, or not JetBlue, Delta finally on the downwind from us. Just behind me here. So, Johnny, apparently Aer Lingus was here for a diversion. I don't know I don't have the information on that diversion. I just know that they diverted here sometime yesterday afternoon and was here for a little while. They didn't depart until sometime after dark. I think around 7, I believe. I didn't know anything really about it until about 9 o'clock when everybody started posting stuff about it. I'm not a huge Facebook person. I don't get on there very often. I did create a Facebook group for the channel. So if you guys find that on there, you're more than welcome to join the Facebook group. I do have a personal channel Facebook, but I did create a group over there. I don't know that I'll use it or do anything with it because I'm not really into Facebook that much. Let's see. Did you gift? I might have missed it. I am working on a couple of things here behind the scenes, Brian Lloyd. So I may have missed it. Yeah, there it is. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Brian starting that gifted membership early. Thank you, Brian. Greatly appreciate that. Apologies that I missed it there. We should have a fun afternoon. Again, we've got a lot of planes later in the day. I should have waited and started at 1 o'clock, but it is what it is. It was really busy right before I started the show. There were a lot of planes in and out here. Mostly out. If you look at flight radar, there were a lot of planes going out. So, again, like I said, I've been here since about 10:30. I was down at the observation deck hanging out. It worked. I got it. I just I didn't see it. So thank you, Brian Lloyd, as always. So that'll be at least 6 gifted memberships today. Thank you to Brian for the first one of the day. Again, our membership gifting will probably take place around 2 p.m. See how that goes. So Drew's headed to Orlando. What time is that flight? All right, so we also have Frontier on its way. Frontier following JetBlue. Delta seems like it's taking its sweet time. It feels like it's been longer than 6 minutes. Still says it has 2 minutes left to go. It's got to make that big right-hand loop. Dang, we're at 59 likes already. Thank you guys so much for smashing the like button. Huge shout out to all of you for smashing that like button. Goal's 150. Gonna try to get to 150. My ultimate goal would be 250 today, but let's start out modest, shall we? Let's start with 150 and work our way up like we normally do. If we can reach 150 before 5 o'clock, or before the membership gifting. Hey, there we go. We got some movement out of Frontier to Philadelphia. Thank you, Johnny V, for that information. It's not up on my flight radar at the moment. There's a lot of vultures flying around here today. This one looks like it's about to land on my car. I could almost touch him. Flying right over my head. And I got another one flying right at me. Right over my head. So that is 2 p.m. our time. If you look down there in the bottom right of the corner, you can check our local time. Still need to figure out how to get our local weather up there. But I can say from the computer, it's sunny, not a cloud in the, well, there's a couple of clouds. But it is sunny. 42 right now. I think the expected high is supposed to be 42. Nice tea and biscuits, warm tea, hopefully. I could go for a warm drink right about now. Some warm tea, some coffee. Ralph Evans, good afternoon. And as you can see, we got a Delta CRJ pushing back in preparation for this Delta coming in from JFK. Again, this one coming in, he is making those 2 right turns to make his way in here. That one is Endeavor 5072 coming in from JFK. So far, 1 hour and 15 minutes of flight time. There goes Frontier. Frontier's going to push back. So that A321 on the move for Frontier Airlines. Again, that one headed to Philadelphia. Our next Frontier is going to come in from LaGuardia in about 15 minutes or so. And we got JetBlue behind Endeavor here. We haven't seen an A220 in quite a while. Maybe we'll get a JetBlue A220 today. Southwest getting a move on the backside over there. I could almost get their departures. We may try to get the other side's departures here in a little while. I just have to be really focused on flight radar in order to catch them. But we will not get the other side's arrivals today. We're too far away. Robbie Batista. Good afternoon. Good morning to you. Still 9:30 in the morning there for you in Northern California. Hopefully tomorrow's the big day and you get your Carolina Aviation hoodie. Wonder if Will got his yet. Probably not. I think you guys ordered your hoodies probably about the same day. So if we see Will today, we'll have to ask him if he got it. I'm sure if he comes out here today and he got it, he'll be wearing it. It's a Frontier on the move. Being pulled behind the tug. Delta on the move in that CRJ. I'm in a little bit of a bad spot for the back alleyway there, but I think it'll be fine. Can watch some disconnect. Frontier. That is Holly something. Holly the Falcon. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that that other word. Nice loud exec jet firing off behind us. Rail Stalker, good afternoon. So Frontier about to get a move on. As they disconnect. And here comes our CRJ from JFK finally popping out from behind the awning here. Making their way in. And again, this is Endeavor Air coming in from JFK, New York. This is going to be a good shot of Air France today. And the 777. Until they get about right there. I need about 5 more stories on this parking garage in order to get a fantastic shot. Hopefully when they build the new runway, we won't have that problem. Hopefully we'll be able to catch them fairly nice off in the distance over there. Little construction update. As you can see, still moving all that dirt for the RDU 2040 project. Building our new runway. So we're going to have issues with flight radar, as we always do, with them being at this end of the airport. Them being on the 5s is always difficult for flight radar to pick them up on the way out, but I can give you that flight information when they make their way out. So we're watching for JetBlue, our next arrival, coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. That's one airport I'd really like to go to, would be Boston. I know we talked about it the other day on the show, about some of the different airports I'd like to go to. I almost surprised you guys today with a Charlotte show. I got up at 5:30 this morning. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to go to Charlotte. And then my wife had some things to do, so I was like, I don't want to take the car. So we decided to do one more show. Do our normal Sunday show from here, but I've been itching to get back out to Charlotte for a show. So again, this one's JetBlue from Boston, Mass. You might see that Endeavor Delta CRJ back here in the alleyway. We might see this one in the alleyway too, hopefully. Fingers crossed they don't go around to the front side of the terminal. Telling you, one of these days, I don't think it'll be a summertime deal. I think we'll do a wintertime show. I still want to do a show from the observation deck down there. I was down there this morning and watching the planes come off the runway right there in front of the observation deck is phenomenal. If we could get a bunch of people together and go down there and just start, waving at them. We get a lot of pilot waves if we were to go down there, because they turn out and they look right at the observation deck there. Vincent 224. Good afternoon. No worries, Robbie. You're very welcome. I'm glad you guys enjoy the show and the merch that we have. So Vincent, does that mean Molly's hanging around? I know you guys were busy on Thursday. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, so our Delta that we had on pushback a moment ago, lining up to wait. I don't know why we don't have any ATC. Just noticed we didn't have any ATC here. There we go. Let's reload it, play it. We always seem to have issues with this app and working. I think we're going to skip the CRJ departure, possibly. What do you think? What do you guys think? CRJ departure? Or we go with JetBlue. JetBlue's going to slow down for us. Think JetBlue? Ride is a JetBlue A320. Again, this one coming in from Boston, this E190. Yeah, me too, Vincent. I'm sad that I missed Aer Lingus. Again, unfortunately, I was working, so I missed it. There we go, that's much better with the ATC in the background. Oh, we can't see him marshalling. He's hiding behind the jetway there. Unfortunately. Frontier finally on the move. Another Delta CRJ making its way around the corner here at the end. So we'll pick up Frontier here in just a minute as it passes. Departures are going to be a little bit different today. I don't know that we're going to focus too much on them taxiing out and holding short and all that. We'll see. Yeah, Aer Lingus yesterday went fantastic. Maybe we'll get lucky today. We'll have a nice diversion here later in today. So there you go, JetBlue parked. That A321 about to get a move on. A little turn and burn, a little simmer. We got Drew on Delta headed to Orlando here in just a little bit. So Drew, again, if you're on that right side of the plane on departure, make sure you give us a wave out the window. Give you that flight information on this Frontier in just a minute. Flight radar. I also got to give you the information on Delta. Sounds like we got Brickyard cleared to land. Let's go back to JetBlue here while I give you guys some flight info. So our first Delta departure, that one was Endeavor 5273 headed to Newark, New Jersey on that CRJ. Our next one up was Frontier 1518. That one headed to Philadelphia. That one was an A321neo. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 5860 coming in from Orlando, coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, where Drew is headed. Drew is headed to Orlando. So this Delta Connection E175LR is going to be our next arrival. There are 5 more gifted memberships for you guys. Thank you so much, Vincent. My man, Vincent. Been a channel supporter since almost day one. So thank you guys. So that's 6. I have 5 more to gift in an hour and a half. Again, we're going to gift our 5 at 2 p.m. So next up, again, Republic 5860 from Orlando. That E175LR. Next up for arrival. It's going to be a fantastic arrival shot for Air France and the 777 later. One of those buzzards flying around in front of the camera, there's a lot of them. They're all right here in front of me too. They're all flying over my head now. Probably 6 or 7 of them now.
Number 777 November Raleigh, contact 3 This is 736, left turn off 5, contact ground 10.
So I'll get to those memberships in just a minute. Endeavor safely down from Mickey Mouse Town. And it is a bit windy. I just got dust in my eye from that breeze. Oh, looks like we got Drew on the move. So Drew flying to Orlando. I see a tail. So our next arrival is going to be Frontier 3313. They are on their 10-mile file. Another This one's an A320 Neo. This one coming in from LaGuardia. Hopefully Drew's still watching the show up until time of takeoff. So Drew on board this one. They'll possibly make that one wait until Frontier makes its way in. Hold on. I think yeah. I don't know. Again, this one's not on flight radar. Nothing pops up on flight radar at the end. So hopefully that is Drew on board this Delta right here. Thank you, Drew. Have a wonderful flight. We'll see you on the other side when you get down to Miami. Or Orlando. Did I say Miami? I did say Miami. I keep saying Miami for some reason. Gonna give us a little turn and burn here for Drew. Maybe. Nope. Simmer. Thought he was gonna punch it. There they go. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to see a light even if we wanted to, I don't think. Hang with Drew here for just another couple of seconds here. No turns for them. They're just going to fly straight on for right now. All right, Frontier 3313, our next arrival. That was Delta 13 at 77 headed to Orlando. It's one of our viewers, Drew, on board. As we now follow Frontier. This one coming in from LaGuardia. Ramona. Hey, we're up to 72 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. We've had 6 gifted memberships so far. I've got 5 more to gift. Let's see where we get to. Again, we're trying to get to 150 likes. If you guys haven't yet smashed the like button, please do so. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me, spending your Sunday with us. And our small piece of the world here. Good question, Brian. Hold on. I don't know what that is on Frontier. Francie, the pink something livery. Some sort of bird. I've never heard of it. Some of our folks who do birds may know what that is. Stephanie, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. So we'll definitely see that one again in the alleyway back here in just a moment. So we've got our CRJ 900 from American Airlines, operated by PSA, on the move again. Very short turnaround for this one. We saw this one land right as we started the show. So less than an hour of turnaround for this one. This one came in from Philadelphia. Not sure where it's headed. Looks like the Delta connection from Orlando is waiting for a gate. You'll see it here momentarily. All right, let's swing to the other side and wait for our Frontier to make their way around the corner while I take a peek at flight radar and see what we got coming next or going. So we got another, we got a CRJ 701 ER on, about to turn on to final here. This one is operated by PSA again. PSA 5589, it's American Eagle. This one coming in from Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan International Airport. It's not often we get the 700. Copa Airlines now 16 minutes out. So Copa's on a 737-800 today. So that is CPM 466. So that one's 16 minutes out. We got JetBlue coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico on an A321-200. 20 minutes or so out. Another American. It's an American Eagle operated by Envoy coming in from Chicago O'Hare. There's our Frontier. Sounds like we're about to have an Avello departure. So I want to get a good look at this tail. We're going to watch them marshal this one in, of course, just like we always do. But I want to get a good look at this tail and see what kind of animal this actually is. It's some sort of bird. Hey, there's Matt, man. The shorebird. Okay, that probably explains why I've never heard of it. Thank you, Barbara, for giving me that information. Telling him to hold a minute. There they go. Lenny S., good afternoon as well. Again, welcome in everybody. Zoe, good afternoon. A huge welcome to each and every one of you today. Again, Copa's not too far out. Matt, man, we got one coming from your backyard, coming from Chicago in just a few minutes. First, though, it's going to be PSA 5589 from DCA via Ronald Reagan. There's the myth. The legend, Molly. Looks like a cross between... Oh, okay. Kind of looks like a puffin, don't it? In the face, right? Isn't that what puffins look like? I don't know. I'm not up on my birds, so forgive me if I'm if I'm wrong, but the face of it kind of looks like a puffin to me. So Molly, welcome back. Good to see you on this Sunday. Molly came for the bells and Ward. Too bad I don't know if we have Ward today or not. So there's our PSA. That one waiting on the other PSA. Waiting on company aircraft. Just beyond the awning for us here. It's going to be a race between Copa and that American from Chicago. Banana, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Molly. Hanging in there. Can't complain. Working myself to death, unfortunately. But other than that, I'm hanging in. Been pulling a lot of extra hours at work, along with doing 2 16-hour days between work and the shows Tuesday and Thursday. So I've been crushing it for now. Well, it looks like we got a United on pushback. That's a little E175. So again, this one's something we don't see too often. This is a CRJ 700ER, 701ER. Again, this one coming from Ronald Reagan. That one there that we were just looking at, that is a CRJ 900. So you guys can hear ATC okay. I made a couple of small adjustments to the audio. I didn't touch the ambient audio like around the airport. I turned myself up a little bit so you guys could hear me a little bit better. I was rewatching Thursday night's show, and I noticed that our audio was a little low on my end. So I wanted to turn that up a little bit. See what we sound like. Started looking at soundboards again. I think it's time we upgrade to a bigger soundboard. All right, so let's see who's going to be next. Is it going to be Copa or is it going to be Chicago? I have a feeling that Copa's going to go to the right. For some strange reason, I feel like Copa's going to go to the right side because of the arrival of that E175 from Chicago. All right. And our CRJ 900 PSA, that one I think either headed back to Philadelphia or Reagan. I think it's headed back to where it came from, Philadelphia. I'll give you that information here in just a second. Again, flight radar has a huge blind spot when we are on the 05s. So in preparation for our next arrival, we're going to go over here. United is on pushback, and we've got our other bird there. Let's see. Who's going to be our next arrival? Will it be Chicago or will it be Copa? Please tell me Copa is coming this side. I feel like Copa is. All right, so they're going to bypass each other. Looks like they've told the E-175 from Chicago to go a little further down to give Copa the room. So it looks like we're going to have Copa next. Matt, good afternoon. Prepare for takeoff. Good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever you guys. Yeah, see Drew? I didn't see it. So Drew must have onboard Wi-Fi. Giving us that information there. Yeah, I didn't see a light. I may have to go back and rewatch the show later to see if we can see your light. Thank you for shining the light, though. Greatly appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you a huge amount for that. So the one you're hearing run, it seems, is that E-175 we saw earlier come in from Orlando. It's still sitting out there waiting on a gate. Very, very loud. So there's PSA. I got to give you the information on the other PSA. So we'll check this one out going into the gate while we await Copa. So the other PSA was headed back to Philadelphia. That was PSA 5067. Again, that was the CRJ LR, 900 LR. I don't know that you guys will be able to hear the bells over that E-175 sitting over there, Delta. Sounds like he's getting ready to get a move on, though. There he is. Finally moving on. So just a reminder, we're getting close to 1 hour away from our membership gifting for the first half of the month. Again, if you're new to the channel, we gift out 5 memberships twice a month. One on the first Sunday of every month and one on the last Sunday of every month. Looks like we've got an American Eagle E-175 on pushback now. Our next arrival is Copa. And I'm keeping an eye out for Copa. Copa from Panama City. That one so far is 3 hours and 48 minutes of flight time for that 737-800. And we got a United on the way out. That United Express. I'm going to guess that that one's going back to DC. How much you want to bet? I bet it's going to IAD or possibly Houston, but I think it's going to go to Washington Dulles. All right, Copa. I'm waiting for Copa. Come on, United. Up and in the air. All right, Copa's on final. I'll give you United's information in a minute.
Tower afternoon, envoy 3845, 45. Envoy 3845, tower, 5 left, continue, will be holding you position. Taking 5 left, Envoy 3845. So initial mail number 283 on Foxtrot Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear lane. Check 336, contact ground 1.
Copa's going to go out and give everybody on the observation deck a little bit of a show. Going to cut out right there in front of everybody. About 91 folks watching early in the show. Thank you guys so much for watching the show. Make sure if you haven't, smash the like button as we watch Copa make their way back. Looks like we've got a Delta and an American A321 both sitting on the end of the runway here. So that United that departed a little while ago still says not available, so we won't worry about United. Our next arrival is Envoy Air 3845 coming in from Chicago, coming in from Matt Mann's backyard. So Copa hiding behind the trees there for a moment. Yeah, Banana, I wish I could pick who gets gifted memberships. Unfortunately, YouTube does not allow us to manipulate or gift certain folks memberships, unfortunately. So we've got 11 so far, or we're going to have 11 so far. We've got 6 so far. Again, around the 2 o'clock hour, I'm going to gift my 5. Again, it is solely random. There's that American Eagle from Chicago. You know, I kind of wish I would have been off yesterday so I could have been out here. It was really, really windy yesterday. Late in the evening, high winds. Would have been a fairly exciting show. Plus, we would have had Aer Lingus. Fortunately, no Aer Lingus for us. Let's see where Copa's going. Copa's going to go right around here. We do have a Delta about to be on the runway here, but let's stick with Copa. Daniel, good afternoon. we're now officially 59 minutes away from those memberships. Sorry if I sniffle a little bit. I woke up with a bit of a sniffle this morning. I don't know if I'm getting sick or what's going on. Hopefully it's not allergies. I did see flowers already blooming in the area, so hopefully I'm not about to have an allergy fit. I'm not particularly allergic to anything, but I've noticed over the years that things have gotten a little worse for me. All right, so that Delta that just took off, that's Delta 986. That one's headed to Minneapolis on an A320. United was headed to Houston. Looks like we got JetBlue coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. That one, JetBlue 2930. That one is 3 minutes away, along with the Delta. Delta says it's 5 minutes away and it's closer to the airport. That's weird. I guess they'll go further down. That one coming in from LaGuardia, New York. And we also have Aeromexico Connect coming in from Mexico City on the E190LR. That one coming in just 8 minutes. As we check out our E175, switching places here. So we got a couple minutes here before our next arrival. So is it going to be JetBlue from San Juan, or is it going to be Delta? Delta could make a very short turn on final. If you're following along on Flight Radar, you can see there how close they're getting. It does say JetBlue will be here first. This is our American from Chicago. Nice, Robbie. I'm glad you got it. Got it early. I know you were expecting it, what, Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday? So glad you got your hoodie. Can you see them marshaling this one? Nope. Gate's in the way. Looks like we're about to have another Delta departure. Let's check out the other end here. This Delta is about to slide out here. Looks like another A321. Delta from MCO finally moved on. This one shut down and I'm like, wow, it got quiet all of a sudden. So very, very good. John, I'll definitely probably be here till 5 at least. I think we're going to be here for the 777 arrival around 6:20. So you've got plenty of time. We'll be here. I think we're going to make the 777 our last arrival of the day.
right, clear for takeoff. Point 5 right, clear takeoff, 881 Alpha Foxtrot.
So I'll give you that flight information on that Delta in just a moment. Let's swing back over here to this American that's sitting here waiting for departure as we wait for our next arrival. So Delta, that one is unavailable. Flight radar's been glitchy. I've noticed it across other shows as well. They were talking about it this morning on a show that I was watching, and they were having issues with flight radar. So we all have to be patient with flight radar today. And they're going to give me an ad here. Hold on. Thank you. Still not available. All right, JetBlue from San Juan, Puerto Rico, our next arrival. And that's A320, I believe.
Good afternoon, Tower Bridge 5641 on the visual of 5 left.
5641 Raleigh, 5 left, clear tonight.
Clear to land 5 left, Victor 5641.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, Fort Terry, Tower approach runway 5 right.
Clear 430 Raleigh, 5 right, clear tonight.
Clear line, runway.
Sue Major, good afternoon. Lenny S. joining economy class. Thank you, Lenny S. Greatly appreciate that. That's our 7th membership of the day so far. So thank you. Now you're able to use all of our emojis. All right, looks like we got Brickyard up next. This one was coming from, I can't remember now. Give you that flight information in a minute after they touch down. And this is Delta from New York. So Brickyard. Coming in from LaGuardia, I believe.
4938, that's almost around contact ground.
American 2688 up next, our next departure. Both of them have gone off flight radar. Aero Mexico is going to be our next arrival. So we're going to hang with JetBlue for a minute. We're going to skip the American departure. I have a feeling that one's headed to Charlotte. It's another A321. So that A321 sitting out there waiting. We're going to get its initial start. Here, we're going to wait for Aero Mexico. So a short peek at that one. There's an American Eagle we watched push back a moment ago. So let's see where we're at here. Never mind. Aeromexico making it 5 right, so they'll be coming down the hill. Unfortunately. So Aeromexico landing on the backside. So is Spirit Airlines. Spirit 392 from Fort Lauderdale, masked Neo, A321 Neo. Won't see that one unless we try to get that one's departure a little later on in the day. Hey, ERB. Good afternoon, ERB. Linka, good evening. Hopefully you got some nice weather in Prague. I want to go to Prague one of these days. I think Prague is an absolutely beautiful city. I think Prague is gorgeous. So Aeromexico on the ground. Aeromexico will be coming from this direction here momentarily. Coming down the hill. Hopefully they don't pull a U-turn and go the other way. It'd be kind of not smart if they do. So we'll wait there for Aeromexico. There's Aeromexico.
201 Mike Raleigh, Raleigh target ready.
That one coming in from Mexico City. They would bring us a 737 or something instead of their Aeromexico Connect. Thank you, Molly, for that update. 100 likes. Trying to reach 150 for the first portion of our show. Hopefully we'll finish at about 200, 250 tonight when we end the show around 6 p.m., 6:30. As long as everything continues to go as well. So thank you, Molly, for that update. Yeah, I really want to do, they're making a turn into the alley. They're going to go right next to Copa. Yeah, Prague is on my bucket list cities. So there we go, our two internationals so far today. Copa Airlines and Aeromexico, side by side. Got an A319 on departure from Delta. So Aeromexico safely to the gate. Our A319 on the roll. Yeah, Will, I'm worried that we won't see Bermuda due to the fact that they'll be here so early, and I don't think they're going to be here on the weekends either. When we get closer to that time for Bermuda, I'll have to check and see what that looks like. So that Delta there is headed to Detroit, Michigan. That was Delta 2795. Headed over to the Motor City in Michigan.
Order departure, good day, Delta 2795.
John Southwell, good afternoon. I think Bermuda's supposed to bring an E175, right? It's not supposed to be anything big or significant, unfortunately. I don't know if that Bermuda owns anything big, do they? We also have WestJet and Air Canada adding flights. Gonna get that Air Canada 737. I cannot wait for that one. As well as that WestJet 737. Saw Air Canada leave this morning when I got here. Got here again about 10:30 this morning. We should see Air Canada later in the afternoon. They'll be returning in their CRJ. I kind of wish the Toronto flight was a little bit bigger. Instead of bringing multiple aircraft, you know, bring multiple E175s or E190s, bring a 737. But I think because where their gate is, they can't bring anything bigger. But obviously they can, since we're going to get the 737s later in the year. So we got an American Eagle on pushback right here. John Southwell, I'm okay with that too. You guys, if you guys are familiar with the show, you've been here long enough to know that the A220 is one of my favorite planes. Nelia in the house. Over in Madeira, I was watching her show this morning. Looks like our next arrival is going to be another Delta. This is going to be SkyWest 140C Delta connection. Coming in from Austin, Texas. 2 hours and 22 minutes of flight time for this E175LL. So that one coming in now. That one's going to turn out behind the building. Looks like we're about to have JetBlue's push back here in just a moment. Here in the alleyway, you can see they're standing out here awaiting that E190 pushback. Seems like a quick turnaround here for the E190. Looks like our next arrival is going to be a Delta 1488 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on their 737-9 GP.
And Raleigh Tower, this is Atlanta 300 Big Mike. We're on 9.4 out for runway 36. Runway 30, Big Mike, Raleigh Tower 32, clear to landing.
That one arriving in just 2
Runway
minutes.
32, we'll watch out for conversion traffic.
Got another A319 on the move from Delta. JetBlue on the pushback. Let's see where Delta and that A319's headed. That one, Delta 1033, headed to Boston at Mass. That one, an A319. Looks like our next arrival is going to be in 15 minutes-ish from Charlotte. Actually, I think there's a couple in between that, possibly. JetBlue being pulled out to the starting line out there. At least Molly's getting one of her favorite planes a little later on in the show. All right, here we go. Our Delta flight from Atlanta at 737 at 900. man, if Hamlin doesn't win, maybe one of his cars will, since they're starting on the front row today. I'm pretty excited for Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace starting on the front row for today's show.
1488 right turn label, Bravo to the ramp, ramp,
I'm gonna have to figure out how to go back and watch the races. Since we're out here doing our shows, I don't get to watch too many of them. I started watching the Xfinity race yesterday, but I was working, so that didn't last very long. I'm trying to watch that. I try to typically listen to the race if I'm working. So again, this 737-9 from Atlanta, Georgia. JetBlue finally detached. Getting ready to start engines here. Oh, they've already started them. All right. Hard to hear that one. The headset on.
Raleigh Tower, telephone 0355, clear for pickup.
Looks like we got an American Eagle on the roll. That one we saw push back a little bit ago. Got somebody coming in over on 5 right as we check out Copa and Aeromexico. Looks like Frontier's getting closer to being done. Frontier with that beacon on. So we'll head over to Frontier while we wait our next arrival, which is American Airlines from Charlotte. That one's going to be here in just a few minutes. So our JetBlue there that you see making its way out to the runway, that one is headed back to Boston. That one came in from Boston a little while ago. About to make that return trip.
I've left everything out there for 1684.
That is JetBlue 1684. Again, an E190. It's probably one of the better looking E190s in their fleet. I assume they're still trying to phase all of the E190s out. No, that's what I last heard from JetBlue. They were fading out the E190s in favor of the A220s and A320s. So again, this one making that trip right back to Boston. I haven't seen a JetBlue A220 here in quite some time. Saw one the other day actually, but it was not for us. It was over on the hard stand, I assume, some sort of mechanical issue. It was here for a couple of days, I think. Kind of wonder how much the airport charges for that when they have to stay here for an extended period of time on our overnight parking areas.
Over 4415 Raleigh Tower, 5 right line of course.
All right, so that one back to Boston. Frontier getting ready for their pushback. So our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1897. Coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Again, A321 200. As we await this one's pushback, they had the beacons on. Still do. Probably having a head count issue. I know I always bring that up, but I think it's funny. I'm not picking on Frontier at all. I get it.
343, turn right heading 110, runway 5, right clear for takeoff.
So we're less than 30 minutes away from our membership gifting. I wonder what their holdup is there. Trying to keep an eye out for our A321 as I watch. Frontier here. There it is, our A321.
Number 343, first turn right heading 110. 343, right turn 110. That's 944, wrong turn 5, right turn 40.
Aviation 5 right, FedEx 9.2.
Something departure. 343 departure. This is 944, 10 left heading 0355.
Dr. O, good afternoon, good evening. They have some of their E190s that are pretty old. Most of the ones that we've been getting here, John Southwell, have been like really, really bad shape. Missing all kinds of paint. They're trying to fade out all their older ones. So they, in favor of those A220s as well as the 320s, I believe. I'll have to read up on that. Patty Spain, Dr. O, Wolf, good afternoon, you guys. Welcome in from Nelia's show, everyone. Welcome to Raleigh. Our good friend Nelia over there bringing you guys over here. Thank you to her.
Left base, runway 5 right, parking signature. 910 delay, what's your runway 5 right, clear to
She was having an excellent show over there today. I was watching up until I started my show.
Shift 36, runway heading, contact departure.
So again, this one coming in, this one American 1897 from Charlotte. Still no movement out of Frontier, finally.
527 Whiskey Papa on long, final for runway 23. 527 Whiskey Papa, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear for landing, directing traffic on the road.
Finally, Frontier on the pushback. For Reed, good afternoon. Again, a huge shout out to everyone. Good afternoon. We're about 20 minutes or so away from gifting out 5 memberships today. It is the first Sunday of the month. For those of you guys that just joining us, so a huge shout out to Nelia and Marco for sending you guys this way. Got a United on the move. I gotta unlock our device here to get flight radar back up and going. So United Express E175. That information here in just a second. Let's go over here and see if we can see a smoky start from Frontier. Frontier getting to be known for their smoky startups over here. So that United is headed to Newark, New Jersey. That's Republic Airways 3583. Looks like our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2607 coming in from another American hub there in Philadelphia. This one's our normal A319. This morning we had that CRJ 701 earlier in the show. This one here, an A319. 52 minutes of flight time so far for this one. Arriving now in just 3 minutes. Got a United on the way in from Mattman's backyard once again. Another one in 9 minutes from Chicago. And then another American Eagle from New York, coming in from LaGuardia. So our next one from Philly. If I'm not mistaken, Frontier here came in from New York earlier. I think it came in from LaGuardia. It's possibly going to go back to LaGuardia. We've got another American Eagle E-175 pushing back now just below us. So Frontier getting ready to get a move on. Let's go check out the pushback of the American Eagle. Greg. Greg, do you have a cheerleading uniform? So now 15 minutes away from that membership gifting. If you guys are wanting to get a membership here, hopefully you'll get one. Again, at 5 to gift at 2 o'clock. Frontier on the move. As well as this one getting pulled out to the starting line. If you guys are new to the show, there's a line out there that they have to be pulled out to before they can start engines, just so they don't damage any of the equipment or the building back here. So when they're on the backside and the alleyways, what I call the alleyways, they got to be pulled to a certain point before they can start engines. Otherwise, they may damage buildings or any other pieces of equipment that are sitting back here. All right, let's swing back to Frontier as they're making their way to the runway. And you can hear that E-175 starting up. We'll see Frontier here again in just a minute. American from Philadelphia getting closer. Got eyes on that one. Still hiding behind the awning here. This will be just another 30 seconds or so. reminder, Air France is on time today. So we look forward to seeing Air France here in just a little while. As well, we have Copa and Aeromexico's pushbacks a little later as well. Gonna have that American 777 to end the show tonight. So again, our baby bus from Philadelphia. Got Frontier lined up and waiting on the runway here. I'm gonna stick with this one until Frontier gets a move on.
All right, Bravo 5, Bravo, and then over to Rent Tower. Heading 320, make 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Frontier cleared for a takeoff. Or was this? Maybe not. Maybe it was the one over here behind us. Yeah, they're waiting on the... Well, no, that little one's crossing the end of the runway. So I'm sure you guys can hear our little prop crossing the airfield now. I think that might be what Frontier is waiting on. There we go, Frontier on the move. Just waiting on that little prop to get out of the way up and leave. Frontier 1036 off and moving. See if that one's headed back to LaGuardia where it came from earlier in the day. Here in just a moment as we watch its departure. Nope, that one headed to MCO. That one headed to Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando. we await our next arrival. Our next arrival is that United from Chicago. No, it's not. Where did United go? Ah, we had an American slide in. Republic Airways 4560 coming in from LaGuardia. Slid in front of United. United coming in from Chicago there. This one coming in from New York. This is Republic Airways. Call sign Brickyard.
Raleigh Tower, New York 642, Bravo Lima, straight in 32. 642, Bravo Lima, Raleigh Tower, 32, please land. 32, in land, 2 Bravo. And Raleigh Tower, 1305 Bravo, checking in for 32, number 2. 1305 Bravo, number 32, please land. Clear to land, 32, 1305 Bravo. On the visuals, 5 left. 663, Raleigh Tower, land.
So this I'm gonna stop a little short. It's gonna come back here into the alleyway. So maybe we'll get some close-up pilot action here before our United from Houston, or from Chicago, sorry. Our next arrival is United at 2653 coming in from Chicago. That one an A320 at 200. See you, Nelia. Have a good evening. I'll see you later. We'll be out here for quite some time. I think our other American Eagle's going to hold short and wait for United. United's pretty close. All right, we're going to swing to United. Hopefully we'll get this American Eagle. I doubt it. We're going to stay with United here. So we're 3 minutes. 3 minutes away. From our membership gifting, United making it in just before we start to do our gifting. Gifting takes like 2.5 seconds, but I want to make sure we didn't have any planes on deck. So again, this one coming in from Chicago. Got an American Eagle on the move. So we got American Eagle about to pop step out from behind the terminal here in their departure. So United's picked up the pace here. Doesn't look like it on camera, but when you're looking at it in person, it definitely looks like they picked up the pace quite a bit. Now you can kind of tell how fast they're going. So United in a hurry. The American Eagle at the gate. I'm sure Molly's waiting to hear the bells. So if you guys play the bells game, go right ahead. As you guys wait. Our gifting here. I always have to remember how to do it. So we're going to gift out our 5 memberships here for the first half of the month. And then again, the last Sunday of the month, we gift out the other half of those. Us as YouTubers are allowed to gift out 5 memberships. Do I hear the bells already? Barely. There it is, 2 o'clock. Congratulations, everybody. Those 5 memberships gifted to you guys. So congratulations, new members. That is 12 on the day. Congratulations to all of our winners. All right, so next we got Republic Airways 3618. This one coming in from Washington Dulles. This one an E170. This will be 2 days this week that we've brought up a E170. Molly gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Molly. And T. Evans gifting 5 more. Congratulations, everybody. That's 6 more. So now we're up to, oh shoot, I don't know, I've lost count. 18? Thank you guys so much for gifting out those memberships. Congratulations, everybody, on getting those memberships. Thank you guys tons and tons for that membership gifting. Congratulations, everybody. I know there's a lot of you guys out there that want to get a membership and are unable to for whatever reason, unfortunately. Again, like I said, we as YouTubers have no control over who gets those memberships. Sometimes I wish we did, but honestly, we don't. So it is all at random. It is really funny how it works, though. Like, I can watch the same show with both of my YouTubes, and one channel will get more membership offerings than the other. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've ever gotten a membership gift from the other, what you call it? Give me 1 second here. I'll make a quick battery change, apparently. Apparently this one did not want to charge last night. So give me 1 second. We're going to grab the other one out of the car. There we go. Battery change complete. Apologies, I thought that battery said it was completely full. Apparently it was not. So I do apologize. Brian Lloyd gifting another Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Greatly appreciate that. That is number 2 for Brian. We're going to be at 20 memberships gifted before we know it. Goes SAS. We saw them on Thursday arrive. Now they're back out at it. Still no Boeing business jet. Still their party streamer tri-jet though.
Contact departure 300 Victor Mike.
So it looks like we got a Delta pushing back down here in the alleyway. One's already pushed back. 2 E-175s. So again, apologies there for the battery snafu. So our next arrival is that Republic Airways 3618 coming in from Washington Dulles. That one also an E-170 SE. Thank you. I think I saw we're at 132 likes. Make sure if you guys haven't, smash that like button. Again, now I need to change our message here. See that for a minute.
Tower 3618 visual 5 left.
And we can pin that to the top.
5 left.
So there we go. Can we hit 200 likes today? Fingers crossed. All right. Republic Airways 3618 from Dulles. 44 minutes of flight time for this E-170. It says 1 minute, but it's way less than that. I already have a visual on that one. Looks like we got another Frontier in just a few minutes. That one, Molly's favorite, the Harp Seal. Yeah, I was really hoping we would see Ward today. Give Molly her actual favorite Frontier plane today. No such luck, it looks like.
Circa 618 right there, now level 5, contact time.
Uh-oh. We've got a balloon. See if I can find it with the camera. There it is. Somebody's going to be really sad and upset. And the airport's going to be angry. Don't understand balloons in airports. Like, I get it. Balloons are cool and all, but why would you want to bring one home on an airplane? Stuff like that happens. You may ruin a lot of people's day. All right, so we got a couple of Deltas down there at the end. Delta connections. So it looks like who's going to win this race, Delta or Frontier? We've got SkyWest 3643 coming in from LaGuardia. That one an E175. That one arriving in 11 minutes. Molly's favorite, North the Harp Seal, arriving in 10 minutes. So that'll be a set of close arrivals. Check the brightness on the computer here. I may have to put up a shade over the computer. I can't, I'm struggling to read you guys' messages and stuff, so. If I don't get to any of your messages, don't worry. I'm not ignoring you, I just can't read them. The sun has it backlit the laptop now. So again, if I miss messages, not ignoring anybody, I just can't see the laptop. So Copa and Aeromexico hanging out together. Where was that Delta headed? That's Republic Airways 5860. Where did that one come from this earlier in the show? That wasn't our Orlando flight, was it? Flight radar doing their glitchy thing right now, giving me not available. So Wolf, those two routes are one of our main routes. It does seem like it, and again, it is one of our main routes. It's one of our busiest routes here for the airport. But again, later this year, we've got several airlines who have added several more flights. I know Breeze added 5 more flights. As a matter of fact, I think Avelo added some too. Not too many, but I think Avelo added a couple. Not to mention the one from Air Canada we're getting, and WestJet, the new airlines that we're getting. You know who we haven't seen here in a while? We haven't seen Bahama Air. I think they left on us. So we used to get Bahama Air last year. Now we're not seeing them too often. So let's look at Stacy. Welcome to the show. Congratulations on getting gifted at that membership. Let's check on Air France and see where Air France currently is. Getting close to Boston. So Air France almost 2 hours away still. An hour and 54 minutes. So hopefully we'll have them right around the 4 p.m. hour. London's not going to arrive for another 5 hours, so that's going to be 7 p.m. Don't think we're going to stay for that 777 arrival since it is going to be late. We're going to try and end around the 6 o'clock hour. So Air France's departure may be our last movement of the show later. And Air France departs at 6:30-ish, 6:20-ish. So we'll see. All right, so Delta looks like it's closer. SkyWest 3643 coming in from LaGuardia. North of Harp Seal for Frontier 1554 coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, coming in from Orlando. 143 likes. We're 7 away from reaching our goal. Our first milestone of the day. Our second milestone will be 200 likes. As you guys saw, I pinned a new message to the chat. I know, I kind of wish we would get Bahamas back here. Bahamas was one of my favorite ones. These two should be departing in about an hour or so, probably a little less than an hour. Aeromexico and Copa.
Left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, Mach 6300. 1748, runway 5 right, behind wait.
What do we have here? Oh, keep bumping the computer here.
Switch to departure, Mach 6300, we'll see you.
I was hoping he was going to go left, like Moxie did, but that one going out right. Got a CRJ over here on the move. we got that E-175 over there from Delta. Waiting for their departure. They've been sitting over there for a little bit waiting. So that Breeze Airways that we checked out leaving from the other side, that one is headed to Charlottesville. That is a 1-hour flight. So Frontier, our next one from Orlando, north of Harp Seal. Arriving now in 3 minutes.
Raleigh Tower, Sky was 3643, inbound visual 5 left.
3643, continue 5 left, that's the whole position.
Continue for 5 left, Sky was 3643.
Here we go, north of Harp Seal coming in from Orlando. North looks a little sad. Maybe not. We'll get a good look at North up close here in just a minute. Next arrival is already on the 5-mile final. We've got a CRJ on the move for departure.
About a 10-mile final on right side. 292 to go, 5. All right, clear to land. Clear 105, runway 32, clear to land. Clear land, runway 32, clear track 105. Clear 634, runway heading, ready to go. Clear 634, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
North of Harp Seal on the move. In quite quite a hurry. As we check out our Delta E175.
Departure number 4973.
All right, we're gonna wait for harp over here, north of the harp seal. Over here, I've got to put a cover up over the laptop because I can't see it at all now due to the sun. So give me 1 second. So that E175 that we just watched departing, that one taking off to Mickey Milestone, that one headed to Orlando. The CRJ just in front of it was Endeavor Air 4973, that one headed to JFK, New York. Got a whole slew of planes coming in from the north here in just a minute. Everybody making that rush in. Hey, we got an A220 from JFK from a JetBlue 2485. That one arriving in 40 minutes, but I saw it over here on Flight Radar. I wanted to check and see if we were going to get an A320 or an A220 today or not. So let's go and check out harp, or north of the harp seal. I don't know why I can't talk today. I've struggled with my words all day today. So there you go, that one there for Molly. You know how much Molly enjoys north. Miss Carolina finishing up her meeting. 150 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Greatly appreciate you guys smashing that like button. So we've reached our first milestone of the day as far as the likes go.
You want a straight in final 5 right, Lincoln, Raleigh Tower. 3692 above Raleigh Tower 15, Raleigh 5 right, that's 4 for the position. Continue 5 right, Lincoln Road. That is a
A couple of coaches down there, it looks like. Offloading some passengers. Looks like Copa's getting their baggage. Finally. So Copa Airlines getting their baggage. Copa and Aeromexico should be departing, I think, in the next 30 minutes or so. Got a string of 3 coming in from the northwest. Looks like our first one's going to be Republic Airways 4567 coming in from Music City, Tennessee. On an E1 at 75 LR. That one's been in the air for 58 minutes. Says it's arriving in 8 minutes. And just behind that one, we have American Airlines 2693 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth on an A321-200. So by the time that one lands, it'll probably be about a 2-hour, 15-minute flight for them coming from Dallas. So we got a few minutes here, as we always do, in the middle of the 2 o'clock hour, where we slow down for just a minute. See you, Wolf. Have a good evening. Look forward to seeing you next time. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on your Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. So it looks like the last of the baggage carts. Now they moved to the back now, didn't they? Yeah. Gonna load some more there in the back of Copa Airlines. So working on a couple of things here behind the scenes really fast. Getting us ready to make it into the rest of the show. Again, 150 likes. Thank you guys so much. And again, a huge congratulations to everybody who was gifted memberships. I think we're almost at 20 memberships on the day. So congratulations to each and every one of you who got gifted those memberships.
Tower 229 flash call, straight in 32. Tower 229 flash call by tower, over 32, clear to land. Clear to land, 32, 229 flash call.
We have that American coming in from Nashville, and it's just in front of us, and I can't seem to find it. Although I am fighting with the sun to be able to see it. So Copa and Aeromexico sit and hang out. Frontier's hanging out. Those are all the ones we can see. Got a couple American, one CRJ and one E175. No other movements at the moment. take that back. We've got an American on pushback on the other side over there, just on the other side of the terminal. They'll be departing here shortly. I was wondering if we could catch any of this baggage. So I expect it to be a lot busier later this afternoon, especially with Air France making their way in. Alan Lee, good afternoon. Good evening. I don't see him unloading any of the bags. Did we miss it? I think we completely missed it. Got a little exec jet that's made its way over here, made its way down the hill. Gonna depart here in front of us as I enjoy a shake for lunch here. Really fast, in between all the flights. All right, so that Republic Airways from Nashville, Tennessee is finally on final. They finally made their turns. So this, again, is Republic Airways 4567 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Music City, Tennessee. 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight time to Tennessee. That's followed by our one from Dallas on that A321. Alan Lee gifting 10 pounds. Thank you. Absolutely, Alan. Thank you so much for your support. It definitely helps. I greatly appreciate that. That helps us get closer to our soundboard. Yeah, I live on protein shakes. I think there was a couple of days this week where I just didn't eat it at all. I think there was like 2 or 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere around in there. I didn't eat. I was just living on protein shakes, trying to get a little fast in. Yeah, so we have protein shakes. So that's what I've been living on the last little while. So our exec jet's out there toward the end of the runway now as we await Republic from Nashville. Looks like we got JetBlue in that A320 we saw earlier coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. I guess it's about to head back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Yeah, I have one every morning before work, and I have one, possibly 2 for lunch, depending on how hard I'm working, whether or not I get time to eat. So I just, I keep a bunch of them around. Don't typically drink one at night, but I do drink one in the afternoon before I go home. Around 4 o'clock when I start to get hungry again. Been trying to take in a lot of protein lately. So there's Republic from Nashville. About to have that exec jet depart. And we have JetBlue, that A320, out there as well. All right, who gifted 5 more memberships? Miss Carolina gifting 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships. That is 15 gifted. No, I don't even know what we're up to now. I know I gifted 5. Vince gifted 5. T. Evans gifting 5 earlier. So we're over 20. 20 gifted memberships on this beginning of March. So thank you guys so much for those memberships. This one with an early rotation, not needing very much of that runway at all. Good looking little exec jet there. So thank you guys, all of you, for gifting memberships today. I hope everybody who was wanting memberships is getting them. Once again, no control on my part on who receives those. All right. Here we go, American coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 2 hours and 15 minutes of flight time for this one. So we'll pick this up. Got the E175 here hiding behind Copa. Matt Man gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Matt Man. Question for the group. What days do you want to see Brian doing evening shows this week? There you go. Miss Carolina asking the question. So Miss Carolina trying to be a bigger part of the channel. She does do a lot behind the scenes, but she is trying to be more in the chat and hanging out with all of you guys. It's extremely hard for her being busy at home all the time. So JetBlue, that is an A321, not an A320. That one, I bet, headed back to Puerto Rico.
Raleigh Tower, minutes 8, 9, Echo Delta, left 8 to 32.
There's land on 32, negative. 2929, flying runway heading, runway 51, please take off. Flying runway 51, 751, 14, runway 51, clear to land.
So it looks like we're about to have an American and a United get ready for departure. United is pushed back. American sitting over there. So let's see. Where is JetBlue headed? We had Spirit Airlines depart and I missed it. I didn't even hear Spirit take off. So I apologize. I was going to try and get Spirit Airlines there for you guys. So that is JetBlue 2929 and it is headed back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Our next arrival is a Delta CRJ Endeavor 5114 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. So that E175 and this Delta racing in from Music City, Tennessee. American Eagle winning that over Delta Connection. Friday's typically an interesting day. So Miss Carolina is watching all of the chat there at the moment while I'm doing this. So she'll give me that feedback on what days you guys would like to see shows. So after last week, Tuesday and Thursday, we didn't have anybody but the American 777. No Air France. I think Air France is Monday, Wednesday, or it could be Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know. I'm ready for them all to just go back to the daily schedule. Everybody come in every day. It's hard for me to keep track of all of them. So again, this Delta CRJ coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Looking like a Manus when they turn towards you. If you've ever seen one up front, from the front up close, they look like a Manus, in my opinion. The way their landing gear doors open there in the front. Me and Molly joke about it all the time every time we see them usually Molly will be like, oh look, a Manus. So it looks like our 737-900 GP's about to head back to Atlanta, Georgia. We've got an American A319. I believe that's about to head back to Philadelphia. That's where that one came from. We're going to swing to that one as it gets closer. Yeah, I saw that we're getting the 777-200 come March 31st. There's our one to Philadelphia. That A319. I really wish they would keep the A350, but it doesn't look like they're going to. So I saw they made a bunch of changes in aircraft and stuff. I saw that post over on Instagram or YouTube, one of the two, where they're gonna bring that 200. I'm excited for it. I like the Air France 777-200s. So I guess we're gonna do 2 days this week. Miss Carolina's saying Monday and Thursday. So that would put me at back-to-back days. That would put me today and tomorrow if I did Monday. Thursday was decent. Decent amount of traffic. Alright, so we know this 737's about to head to Atlanta. So that American A319 that we just watched depart is American 2607, and it's NA with flight radar's glitching self here, not giving me information, but I think it's headed to Philadelphia. So JetBlue in that A220 is getting closer finally. We've been waiting for that one. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we get that JetBlue A220 back here in the alleyway. It's been a while since we've seen them, so we'll see how that goes. Delta finally moving. So that's Delta 1488. Again, that one headed back to Atlanta. We got an A321 headed to Charlotte from American, but we got a United E175, or our E170. I believe this is our E170 from earlier. Probably going to head back to Dulles. That's where this one came from earlier in the day. So United banking out to flight heading 035. It's not up on flight radar just yet. American Airlines at A321 headed it to Charlotte, I believe. Finally, United popping up on flight radar. So that's Republic Airways 3706, and it was headed back to Washington Dulles on that Embraer E170. SE. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4401 coming in from Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan. Our next departure is going to be this A321 right here. So this one's American 1896. Starting to get busy now. That one is American 1897 headed to Charlotte on that A321. Got another exec jet on the way down here. So we should have Copa and Aeromexico's departures here very soon. Try to keep an eye on them. They're still loading some baggage, it looks like, there for Copa Airlines.
American 1897, we'll see you.
Hello, Tower. Moxie 331 with a visual 5 right.
Moxie 231, Tower 126 course, storm my cross on Warrior 5.
Clear land 5 right, Moxie 331.
So we got Breeze Airways landing behind us. That one coming in from where? We won't see it, but it is coming in from Islip. That's an E195LR. We were about to have Republic Airways 4401 arrive here in front of us coming in from DCA, but they have been turned away. Off in the distance out there, they have aborted that landing, it looks like. They are going to the west of the airport. Hopefully I can get this on camera. I can't see the monitor. There they are right there, heading west. I don't know if they didn't like something or something happened. They were about to be our next arrival. Gonna go around and try it again. I imagine maybe they were unstable or something. Yeah, I've seen that before. I was hoping they'd be, if we get any go-arounds, I'd like them to be a little closer to the ground before they go around. I wonder if it is, Pip. That would be hilarious if it was the same one hitting on ATC in that video. Probably one of the funniest videos of the year so far as the aviation industry goes. Our exec jet making their way out to the end of the runway. So it almost looks like chaos out there for some reason. All right, so JetBlue's downwind. That American flipping around to get back in line, I guess, if you're following along on flight radar with that one. So our exec jet off and on the move. Alright, I know this one's going to rotate a bit early.
enable, we will contact ground, Mach 331, have a
Copa looks like everybody's done. Looks like they've closed everything up there on Copa Airlines. So Republic 4401 finally back in their flight pattern. I don't know if they missed a turn or what. If they were lining up for 5 right instead of 5 left, or what happened out there. But you can see there's a little bit of an S turn, like they went too far to the south. Or too far to the east, I should say, of the airport. And then just couldn't get back in line. So it is 3 o'clock. We should have Copa's pushback and Aeromexico at any moment. As you can see, all the work has been completed with Copa Airlines. Just waiting on that one.
It's a 2 trailing.
Southwest departing behind us. Yeah, so now they made a different, a little bit of a different turn. Again, if you guys are following along with them on flight radar. Aldo says they're too high. That's kind of what I figured. They had to either be too high or unstable, one of the two. They've got it correct now. Looks like they're 2,025 feet. Got a whole lineup of arrivals. Looks like a lot of Breeze Airways. I see 2 Breeze on the way in. We just had that other Breeze arrival. So those are all on the back side as of right now. Come on, Copa, give me some beacons. I know it's about time for your pushback. No wing walkers out there with them just yet.
Good afternoon, Brickyard 4401, visual 5 on the left. Brickyard 4401, right there, good afternoon, wind stall, runway 5 left, clear lane.
We do have
Clear lane, Brickyard 4401.
another American Eagle getting ready for pushback. Down here just off camera. You can see the tail there on the left of your screen of our one about to push. As we await Republic 4401. There they are.
Tower Mach 21, 35. Digital for 1 left, 5 left. Mach 135, that's our wind 0904, runway 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, Mach 21, 35.
Copa departing at 3:24. Thank you, Molly, for that update. So next arrival, is this breeze? So we are going to have a breeze over here on our side. I missed them call the runway. I was expecting breeze to be on 5 right. Breeze in that A220, so maybe we'll have back-to-back A220 arrivals, being that we're about to have JetBlue in their A220 touchdown. Nice arrival for breeze.
Clear to land 5 right. We'll be requesting to break it off once we get over to runway and air taxi over to the guard ramp.
Our ATC runs a little behind, so that's why you guys are hearing them confirm to land 5 left. Normally you don't notice it until something like this happens, when somebody already touches down or whatever, but ATC does run a little on the behind side. Being that we're streaming it, we're not using an actual scanner. Love the A220. 162 likes, thank you, Greg.
Silver 2485 right now, wind 0405, runway 5 left, clear to land. Clear to land 5 left, JetBlue 2485. Mach 135 right enable, right on Bravo, then contact ground point at. Alright, right on left 5 here, then right on Bravo, ground.
United A320 from Denver. Thank you, Molly, for that update. So does that mean our JetBlue's going to go to the other side, or did they figure things out? It's beautiful A220. I'm really excited that Breeze added more flights. I'd really like to try them out. Go fly with them at some point this year. And be on an A220. All right, our next arrival, I think, is United. I know JetBlue's been pushed back, or JetBlue went to the other side. I missed their call on the radio there. Or is this JetBlue? I can't see. So I apologize. Anything on arrival, I cannot see what it is. Sun, it is JetBlue. Okay. The sun is right in my eyes. And of course, the screen on the camera is reflecting everything behind me. So all the cars parked in the parking lot, people walking around, everything like that is reflecting it. So it's making it hard for me to see. So double A220 landings at Breeze Airways and JetBlue. So JetBlue is the exciting one. We're going to have that A220 back here behind, or back here in the alleyway, as soon as these two American Eagles get their positioning done. Looks like Copa's ready for pushback. As you can see, we got a wing walker out there for Copa Airlines.
United 583 right now, good afternoon, wind 0508, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Looks like we're about to have another Breeze coming in from Windsor Lock, and another A220. United is our next arrival. We've got 3 right back to back here. United 583 from Denver on an A320-200. Copa's about to push back. We have Breeze behind at United. Gonna have JetBlue back here in the alleyway. So we're gonna get a good close-up of that A220. So a lot of action right here in the next couple of minutes. Hopefully we can cover all of it. Let's start by going over to United from Denver.
Clear to land, Fox 540.
right there, right on Bravo to the ranch and contact range.
There we go. United from Denver. That's going to be followed by that Moxie you just heard. That is Breeze Airways call sign. So United down safe. JetBlue and that A220. So our next arrival is that Breeze. Coming in from Windsor Locks, that is Moxie 540. 1 hour and 26 minutes of flight time for that A220-300. JetBlue's going to have to hopefully wait a minute. Hopefully these two sitting here waiting will allow us to get Moxie as well as catch Copa's pushback. So Moxie's also followed by American Airlines 1036 coming in from Charlotte, another A321-200. So I'm not too concerned about that one. We're going to see about 7 of them. 7 more of them today. So a lot of A321s from Charlotte. So United contacting ground, making their way up here to the terminal. I keep hitting buttons on the computer. Phil H, good afternoon, good evening. Bridget Klaus, hello. Sorry, I've been away from the chat for a few minutes, you guys, as we are covered in planes. All right, Moxie's up next. Copa's pushing back already. We're going to miss Breeze here. Another A220, our third A220 in about 5 minutes. Lots and lots of whale action happening here. So we're going to leave that. Go to Copa. Copa, one of our main stars of the show, as well of course Aero Mexico and Air France. So we'll have JetBlue and their A220 up close and personal here in a minute. As you can see, JetBlue right there on the 20. Oh, nice, Phil. That'll be awesome on the 21st. So maybe we'll have a double A220 shot here in a minute. Let's position the camera. They can't finish pushing back Copa due to that American Eagle trying to get into their gate. So let's position the camera here with Copa and JetBlue, and then we'll have that beautiful Breeze Airways A220 here in just a second. I could probably zoom out just a little bit more. We could probably have a 4-for-1 shot. We're about to have that A321 come in from Charlotte. Me too, Joshua, me too. We did have their A350 here a couple times last year, but only as diversions from the weather. All right, Copa is going to move, so that means we should have the double A220 shot here. I'm not going to move the camera from this position. We've got, again, that A321 from Charlotte touching down right now. Speaking of Air France just now, just south of New York. So Air France now 51 minutes out. If you guys are interested in sticking around to check out that beautiful Air France A350, please do so. Possibility going to end with that one's departure since the American 777 from London is delayed. So there you go, double A220s along with Copa Airlines in that 737-800. Then you've got that American Eagle that pushed back a minute ago on the move. We're going to stick with Copa though. Again, Copa, the star of the show right now. Another nice 3-for-1 shot as American from Charlotte makes its way in. Got another American A319 from Philadelphia. Got a United from Houston, I think is going to be our next arrival. That one in 7 minutes. Philadelphia is going to be 17 minutes. As we await the passing of these two. Try and give you guys a little pilot cam for JetBlue as Copa makes its way out as well. Aeromexico should not be too far behind Copa. Flight control testing happening there on Copa. As these two stare each other down here. Copa on the move.
November 280 Bravo Charlie, rock out, fly runway heading runway 5 right, 6 takeoff. Runway 5 right, 6 takeoff, 280.
I always love watching the wing flex on the planes as they make their movements around the airport. One engine already shut down there on our A220. Oh, what a beautiful morn, the name of this aircraft here.
November 0 Bravo Charlie, selecting 035 contact port. 35 handing over departure to the 0 Bravo Charlie.
I don't know if we'll be able to see them marshalling. There they go. As many of you guys know, that A220 will come to a stop just short of where it's supposed to, and they will tow it the rest of the way into the gate so that they are able to get it out. They still have yet to paint the lines on the ground from what I understand. All right, JetBlue, hurry up, get in your gate. We've got another pushback that everybody's been waiting for. So they'll stop there, shut engines down, and wait to get pulled into the gate. Aeromexico on the pushback as well, so we're going to have back-to-back departures of our international flights. Maybe, as long as nobody gets out in between the two of them. So Aeromexico, they're on the push as well. So our next arrival is United from Houston. That one arriving in just 2 minutes. Maybe it will come before. Mine too, Matt Man, by the way. Air Baltic is my absolute favorite A220 livery. I do love the Air Baltic. I love the colors. I think that's why. That greenish yellow color, one of my favorite colors. That Air Baltic, and that Air Baltic livery is just so clean. A lot like JetBlue, but just different colors. I like the color scheme better for Air Baltic. So Aeromexico Connect. Getting ready to go. Thank you, Molly, for the update. 167 likes. Yeah, Holden, I wish I could have been out here. Unfortunately, I was at work. I saw all the posts on Facebook, and I was like, man, I was disappointed when I saw everybody started posting about Aer Lingus, and I'm like, shoot, I missed all the fun. Again, I worked yesterday, so there wouldn't have been no chance in me getting out here. I probably could have come out late in the afternoon, but I didn't see it till after I got home. I didn't get home till right around 5 p.m. And I didn't see any of the posts until about 5:30, 6 o'clock, almost 7, somewhere around in there. I get on Facebook every now and then. We were talking about that earlier in the show. I have Facebook, but Facebook's complicated to me. More of an Instagram kind of person. That's why when you guys, I had messages from last year over on Facebook that I had no idea that I even had because they were hidden from me, and so I was a little disappointed that I couldn't reach out to those who sent me those messages almost a year ago. I was like, well, I can't message him now. It's been a year. So so me and Facebook don't get along. Instagram is much easier. If you guys follow me on Instagram, then, you know, that's where you can message me at. It may take a couple of days. Just like Facebook, it is flagged, so I have to accept or approve a message. But that's usually the easiest way to get in touch with me. So this one coming in from Houston, this one is 737. So we're not going to stick with this one too long because it looks like Copa's already holding short, ready to go. I gotta check on ATC. Sounds like we may have lost ATC again. No, it's still working. And as you see, Copa there's ATC. Copa headed back to Panama City, Panama. It's going to shortly be followed by Aeromexico. Connect. So long, Copa, until we meet again. All right, United quickly on the move. Let's go over here and await Aeromexico. Looks like Molly's favorite is on the move, north the Harp Seal. Pushing back. So again, Copa headed to Panama City. There's Air Canada. Again, I saw Air Canada this morning when I left, or when I got here this morning leaving.
American 3288, 5 left. American 3288, right there, runway 5 left, clear to land. Run clear land, American 3288.
American 3288 is our A319 from Philadelphia. There's Aeromexico making their way out north. The Harp Seal finally on the move. Sad afternoon now for Molly as North makes a move for departure.
Clear land, 88 Mike. 88 Mike, clear to land 32. Clear land 32.
See if we can get another good look at North as they make that turn. Not at the moment. We will see it on at departure. This is our American from Philly. Our third Philadelphia flight of the day. One was operated by PSA on at 700 CRJ. And two A319s. Nice touchdown for the A319. Aeromexico lined up and waiting over here on the other side. D190 about to make its way back to Mexico City. Air France now just 36 minutes away. Thank you, Molly, for that update. Excited to get our Air France. That departure might be our last plane of the show tonight, being that the 777 is an hour delayed. North the Harp Seal up next. Sorry, Molly, your favorite plane's got to get a move on. So, Aeromexico is Mexico 431. Again, that one headed back to Mexico City. So, North the Harp Seal, giving them a minute. We're already on the move. I waited just a second too long. So that's Frontier 3314. See if I can give you guys an update on where that's headed. That one's headed to LaGuardia. Next arrival is going to be a Jazz Aviation Jazz 836. That is Air Canada Express. On at final now, coming in from Toronto, Canada. Arriving in just 3 minutes, according to flight radar, but it is much closer than 3 minutes away. Yeah, London was pretty busy this morning from what I saw. I was watching early this morning. It'll be cool when the time changes and stuff to be able to watch our 777 leave London and then come over here and catch its arrival. Possibly. It may depart before I wake up. I don't remember. Alright, that American Eagle on the move. Comes our next arrival, Air Canada Jazz Aviation. We'll have that one back here in just a minute. That one also coming to the alley. You missed Aeromexico and Copa's departure. Now we got Air Canada touching down. There's CRJ. They'll bump back up to the E175 when the spring crowd decides to make their way back here to Raleigh.
Breakout 4685, heading 035, cancel departure. Over departure, breakout 4685, okay. Thank you.
In Air Canada from Toronto. So that a 1 hour and 14 minute flight. Still says it's got 2 minutes before it lands. It's already down. Again, if you missed what we were talking about flight radar earlier in the show, flight radar has been glitching. I heard it on another show this morning. Somebody was talking about flight radar not being too friendly right now. As we await Air Canada to make that turn. All right, let's see. Who's going to be our next arrival? We got another Moxie on the way. Breeze from Providence, Rhode Island. Looks like we're going to hit another little short arrival snag here. It's going to be a few minutes before we have any more arrivals. Although we do have Air France, if you guys will stick around for Air France, just 24 minutes out now for that A350 900 coming in from Charles de Gaulle in Paris. A flight I would absolutely love to take back this afternoon. I would absolutely just be like, you know, let's go. I would hop on that flight immediately. I'd hop on that flight tonight. And then figure out the rest when I get to Europe. Hey, Randy S. Good afternoon. All right, Air Canada in place. I did not see. I did not see any messages from Captain Carolina today, so we're not looking for Captain Carolina. Captain Carolina, if you're watching and listening, if you're on the ground, you know if you're here today. Yeah, they flight radar has been really annoying. So anytime we have like a big blind spot here at the airport, and any departures you have to wait on. If they're on the 05s, you have to wait on them to depart before it will give you any information. Otherwise, they're just in a big dark spot down there. I haven't heard from Brad lately, no. I need to message Brad again to make sure he's doing all right and doing his thing hanging out here at the airport, fueling these planes. He may be back up north again. Looks like we actually might get busy. Breeze is a 50-50 chance. Breeze, American, and Delta, all three in line here. Breeze will be our 50-50 chance, whether it comes left, our side, right, the other side. So Air Canada finally parking. Hey, you know what? Today's a good opportunity for us to watch Air Canada and their baggage. I just thought about that. Captain Carolina, if you're watching, we're gonna watch your guys here unload baggage. Oh yeah, I think that's him right there. Not the guy climbing up the escalator, the belt, but he's down on the ground. I think he's on the left side of the screen. There. I do believe Captain Carolina's down there. I think I caught a glimpse. I think he's the one that just opened the curtain on the side of that cart. So now I definitely want to stick with this shot to see if that is him. No, don't close the thing. Leave it open. No. Now I won't know where he's at. Got a American Eagle CRJ on pushback. I don't remember if this is our 700 or our 900. I think it's our 700 from earlier in the day. Dylan Richards, good afternoon. Come on, Captain Carolina, walk around to the other side. Find something to do on the other side of the thing. So let's see how many they drop. We have seen them drop several bags from Air Canada. Hopefully they don't do that today. I do love a bit of baggage drama here when we can get it. He must be loading the baggage cart there. So I think that was him that just walked in between them. All right, we got another exec jet that's made its way down the hill. So that'll be our third or fourth one today. We did have SAS depart out of here earlier today. Headed up to New York. There is no mistake in that bag right there, headed down the belt, that bright green bag. That's the kind of bag I need. I love that color either way. It's one of my favorite colors. Don't ask. I like the high visibility colors. So we'll check out that exec jet as it departs. Let's see. Ooh, we may have breeze over here on our side because, no, Southwest 3945 from Fort Lauderdale seems to be a little further out than I thought. So it looks like breeze can make it in on either side. Hopefully this side, though. Vince, I'll have to ask Captain Carolina next time I see him if he comes up here. Or maybe if he pops into the chat, you guys can ask him. He typically pops into the chat before we start the show. Oh, you guys are going to get close to dropping one. We're stacking them on top of each other. Oh, there it is. There it is. They did it. They dropped one. Knew it was going to happen. There they go then. See, this is, I'd have to make my own custom tote or something to carry around all of our gear in. I'd be so afraid they'd drop our camera equipment. Get a special tote made to hold all of our stuff if we ever decided to travel. Now, we don't, it is usually rare that we see them drop a bag, but it does happen. I'm gonna have to ask Captain Carolina about that. Be like, you know, what's up with your crew and dropping bags every so often? I mean, again, I know it happens from every airline, but just to heckle Captain Carolina. There goes our exec jet departure. That one was surprisingly quiet. I was expecting it to be a lot louder than it was. Alright, so let's look. Dang, they got those bags off that belt quick. Just in that short amount of time, they got them all off the belt. So now, let's check flight radar and see where Moxie is headed. Looks like Moxie's going to head at 5 right. So they're going to head over behind us. So that leaves our next arrival is going to be Envoy.
Joining the visual, final 5 right. Moxie 754, Tower, runway 5 right, continue, traffic holding into this.
So Envoy Air 3969 coming in from DC via Ronald Reagan International Airport. That one an E175LR. Air France now in North Carolina, I believe. Yes, it is. Air France now 15 minutes away according to flight radar. How true that is, we don't know, because flight radar has given us such a headache today. And they're done.
That's a just over 82, take care.
Yeah, looks like the pilot down there on the left for Air Canada. They're already ready to load more bags. So that second baggage set of carts, they're ready to load more bags, it looks like. Yeah, the baggage belt for those does seem really, really narrow in comparison. I feel like the ones for the 737s and the Airbuses are a little bit wider.
Contact departure 395.
Thank you, Greg. 173 likes. As you can see, the jetway moving back for that American Eagle, so we're about to have American Eagles push back here in just a minute. So again, our next arrival, it's a mess out there to the south of the airport. It's going to be that one from Ronald Reagan.
Marking 331, someone coming 035 in contact point.
035, heading go to departure Fox A331, I think. Tower distance 417, on the visual front right.
There's that 417 right there, runway 5 right, continue, that's an old position.
Continue, 417.
Raleigh Tower, there's 75, and take your approach whiskey for the guard ramp.
Southwest 2910 right tower, runway 5 right, line of way traffic, runway 4 mile.
Line of way 5 right, southwest 2910.
Please hold for the guard ramp.
As Lewis 75, I got to take your approach here whiskey.
Air France hopefully will be a magnificent arrival. It's like the sunlight is getting in the correct position. Southwest on the departure on the backside here. And by the way, the one thing we have yet to talk about today, the one thing that I'm most excited about and looking forward to in the near future, is the fact that next Saturday night, Sunday, is time change. Gonna spring forward. I feel like I've been waiting forever for that already. I wish they would just spring the clock forward and leave it alone, never change it again. It's annoying going home at 5 o'clock in the afternoon and it's dark in the wintertime.
Tower Semester 945 on station, from 5 right.
Southwest 3945 right tower, runway 5 right, continue,
Alright, so Envoy. That one's an E175 LR. Again, that one coming in here in just a moment. As a matter of fact, I can see it kind of if the sun weren't in my eyes. We can spring around here now.
Southwest 3945, runway 5 right, clear to lane.
5 right, clear lane, Southwest 3945.
That one looking like it's got a little sunscreen on the nose. From What little bit of it I can see. Yep. Little white nose there on American Eagle. He's going to turn out in a hurry. It was awfully quick. You running late there, buddy? So, see, that's going to be my next question there, Dylan, is the 777 going to wait, American 173, going to wait until March the 30th to make their change? Because they change when they fly in and out of here at time change. Man, that's a nice helicopter. Looks like an Airbus. Will the American flight from London wait until then, or will they do it on next weekend? So when the time changes, usually, and I know we talked about this last week, when time change happens, the American 777 from London comes in at 1 p.m. as opposed to 6 p.m. They're the only ones that change their time drastically like that. So they come in at 6 p.m. right now. They leave at 9, 10 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock right now. So when the time changes, they will change to 1 p.m., 6 p.m. departures, which is perfect for us, especially on the weekends. During the week, it's all right. It leaves the airport empty for us as far as heavies go. We do have like FedEx and stuff during the week. All right, Delta 1407. This one coming in from Detroit. This one on a classic on a Boeing 717-200. So our MD-80 up next. And that one is coming in from Detroit, Michigan. So Air France now 6 minutes away. As you can see, they're moving the cargo handlers into their positions, getting ready for Zapped. Air France is almost on the downwind behind us, but I can't see it at the moment. The atmosphere must not be as clear as I thought. I was going to try and give you guys the downwind of Air France. So there you go, the cargo handlers making their way.
634, runway 32, clear to land, customers landing on the front runway 5 left.
So we got a couple out here. Looks like one Delta Connection E175 lined up out there. And then a Delta CRJ.
227 Mike Hopper, Roger, runway 5 right, clear to land, customers landing runway 36.
And it wouldn't be an episode of the show without this guy, would it? Although, it doesn't look like he's on for an emergency though. Looks like he's just hanging out. So the fire truck hanging out. Air France is almost directly behind me now. There it is. Alright, let's see if we can give you guys a little long shot here of Air France like we did last week. We're gonna try. Until we lose it here. Got the trunk open on my car, so there we go. It's gonna go behind the trunk. So it looks like we got an E175 on the move from Delta. Tripod's getting warm. So it doesn't look like American's gonna go anywhere. Or the that CRJ that's over there.
Sierra Tango, Roger, runway 5 right, continue traffic, it's gonna hold in position. 5 right. Is it Tango Sierra or Sierra Tango? Tango Sierra, I don't know why they kept on saying that. I think you filed as Sierra Tango, you're on the IFR, right? Yeah, IFR, actually the tower that we just came from, the Durham company there, I believe, Durham. Alright, sounds good. Well, maybe next time we'll get it right. Mach 135, runway 5 right, line of way check, 10 mile per hour. 5 right, line of way, Mach 1.
So fire truck and food truck hanging out. I really hope I'm not getting sick. It does sound like it though. Alright, so it looks like we might have American 1481 coming in from Miami, Florida. before our Air France. That one's on a 737-800. The one that just departed, that Delta, is not available, but that is SkyWest 3647. I thought I had it. Yeah. Flight radar is absolutely glitchy. Not giving me any information. A lot of breeze lit up on the runway, or on the on flight radar. There's one headed out to Tampa. Now, I didn't even hear that one depart. But again, I do have on a headset, so it is harder for me to hear that type of thing, especially when they're at a distance. So we're waiting for Air France. Miami's going to come in before Air France. So they are flying around behind us at the moment, as you guys saw. Looks like we got a bunch of exec jets from the north. And we got a 757 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. That one's Delta 2600. So our 757 finally back on the rotation here. So that one arriving in 24 minutes. So let's go to Air Canada a minute. See if we can see Captain Carolina hanging out over here with Air Canada. Nah, I think it's probably, it could be a passenger or an employee having an issue. No emergencies as far as flights go. Probably a passenger having an issue. Hey, so do you guys remember a couple of weeks ago, we had that Ready Ice truck delivering ice out here to the airport? I'd never seen that before. Now I know why. Are you guys ready? Just happened to be looking under the jet bridge here. They have ice machines out here on the ramp. So I was just looking down. I'm like, is that really an ice machine? So I guess for the summertime they have the ice machine out there for everybody. So now we know why they had that. All right, so American from Miami on final. I have to go home and load up on vitamin C, it sounds like. I know it got stuffy last night before I went to bed. So hopefully, it's probably because of this weather going up and down. Again, yesterday about 70, 75 degrees. Now today a high of 42. It is a little bit warmer than that in the sunshine out here. So again, this one coming in from Miami. Our next arrival should be our A350 from Paris.
Good afternoon, Sun Journey. Good afternoon, Tower. Sun Journey 97 on 5 right.
Sun Journey 97, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, Houston, I have Sun Journey 97. Tower, I'll go to France A350, Mike, visual result 5 left.
Air France 692, Mike Heavy, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, runway 5 left, continue, traffic's going to hold in position.
There it is, the call from Air France. Getting their clearance.
Moxie 540, Roger, got a couple of secure left to back.
So let's try to stick with American as I also watch for Air France. What are you? American CRJ on the move, United A319 on the move, all before the arrival of Air France. So I'm trying to make sure. I'm looking left and trying to do something with the right hand here. So if this shot doesn't stay perfect, I apologize. I'm looking for Air France. Don't want to miss any of Air France.
American 1481, 2 right turn, sky to the parking, contact the ramp track. Roger,
Alright, let's swing over. We're going to check out our A319 as it gets a move on. We're not going to go with it though. We're going to wait over here for the arrival of Air France. If I can see, that would be fantastic. I should have worn my hat today. And as it gets closer, I'm going to mute the mic so you guys can enjoy the arrival of the A350. Go ahead and do that now.
Departure 540, take it out, take it easy.
35589, contact point.
36589 switching.
United 2288, come up runway 035, runway 5 left, clear to take off.
Left turn, Jetty 035, 5 left to take off, United 2288.
Air France 692, Mike Heavy, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to on 5 left, France 692, Mike.
November 88 Mike, come right heading 110, runway 5 right, clear to take off. American 2693, runway 5 left, final point.
Raleigh Tower, 5 Sierra Victor is with you, left base for runway 32. November 485 Sierra Victor, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, traffic landing in approximately runway 5 left and right. 32, clear to land, copy traffic, 45 Sierra. American 2693, turn left end 035, runway 5 left, take the takeoff. 035, turn takeoff 5 left. Breaker 4652, right tower, runway 5 left, final from lead. November 983, Foxtrot Alpha, right tower, runway 5 right, clear to land, traffic landing, runway 32.
$179 likes. Thank you, Molly, for the update. Make sure if you guys are enjoying today's show, smash that like button. There is a possibility that we stay for the departure of this A350 today. We were going to stay for the 777 arrival, but the 777 is over an hour delayed. So I don't know if we're going to do that or not yet. I haven't yet decided. It depends on the traffic. If we don't decide to stay, this one might possibly be our last departure of the show. So 200 is our like goal. Hopefully we can get there before the end of the show. Colin Dutton, good evening. Looks like our next arrival is Republic Airways 3631. This one's on a E175 LR. This is United Express coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Got a whole string of airplanes coming in now. So we're going to pick up the E175 right here. Not close enough to swing the camera around at the moment. There's that United Express E175 coming from Newark, New Jersey.
41, 14035 on heading, contact departure.
35 on handover, departure, Desro. Please give us.
All right. Let's take a look at JetBlue here for a minute while I see who our next one is. Looks like our next one's going to be American Airlines 2343 coming in from Los Angeles, California. That one's going to be on a 737 at MAX 8. Flight time so far is 4 hours and 5 minutes. It says it's going to arrive in 3 minutes, but it could be sooner, it could be later. We'll see. We got a Delta CRJ on the move. Air Canada has snuck out on me. I didn't realize Air Canada pushed back. So there we go, some Air Canada. Now, Jeff, we're up on the parking garage. I was thinking about doing one this morning, or doing a show from down there, but I don't like the idea of being down there by myself, to be honest. So maybe one day when I have some folks who are going to join me for the show, we'll go down and do one from the observation deck one of these days. But we are on top of the parking garage. So we await the start of Air Canada here. Our Delta 757's third in line for arrival. American from Los Angeles is next. Endeavor 5260 from Newark, New Jersey, on a CRJ 900, followed by Delta 2600 from Atlanta, Georgia. That one arriving in just 4 minutes. So number 3 in line comes American first. So our 737 MAX 8 from LAX, touching down. 4 hours and some change of flight time for this one. So Air Canada finally getting a move on there. We'll switch to Air Canada here in just a second. Got to get the good lighting on our 737. Let me get our last close-up shot of Air Canada. So this will be the second time I've seen Air Canada leave today. Our next CRJ is on final. We're going to go back to American. Then we're going to get ready for our 757 arrival from Atlanta. So we'll have two classics here, two Boeings, 1717 and 1757. Both from Delta, one from Motor City and one from Atlanta. Speaking of Delta, coming in from Jersey. All right, the 757 now. It says 2 minutes, but it's closer than that. Looks like we got an American A321 ready for departure. That one's probably headed either to Dallas or back to Charlotte. Ooh, we're about to have some whale action here in a moment. Our JetBlue A220 on about to push back. There's our 75.
320 Sky, 983 Foxtrot. Fast visual 5 right. Take 256 delay, all rolling car. Continue 5 right, traffic, mail 6. Continue 60. Level 5260, right turn 1 able, Bravo to the ramp, ramp past entry. 2600, come to third report. That's 2600, Foxtrot reported on final mark, under 52. Copy, thanks. Number 3, Foxtrot.
That one, our special sticker there on the front of that one. We saw this one here a couple of weeks ago, so this is our special Delta 757 from Atlanta. It's only on that one side, so we won't see that sticker again, I don't believe. If I'm not mistaken, it's only on the one side. If it's not this one, there's another one that Delta has, and the sticker's only on the one side. I can't remember which one that is. The A220 on pushback. JetBlue. Oh no, it is on both sides of this one. See that American there? Delta moving in a hurry. Air Canada's already out there ready for a departure. So you remember we were talking about the start line earlier in the show. There it is right there. So they got to tow these aircraft up to that start line before they can start engines. As you can see, JetBlue's on their way up there now. Should have some good whale sounds from them here shortly. Air Canada is holding short. So we got another Delta CRJ. That one's Endeavor 5150 coming in from JFK, New York. Another CRJ. The American you guys caught a small glimpse of is unavailable. Got another Republic Airways 4658 coming in from JFK in 6 minutes. Got Delta 1312 coming in from Orlando in 12 minutes. That one's an A320-200. Got Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. That's Alaska 572, arriving in 20 minutes. They're bringing their 737 at 990 ER. Air Canada is still sitting there close to the end of the runway. I'm ready for the starting of this A220.
Lieutenant 320, Fox 795 now. Yeah, I'm up here on the roof. We were watching you earlier.
Raleigh Tower, 5 minus 75 all time. It's 963 left turn out to 4 for Alpha.
A339, 0355 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah. Over 498 into Philly, Raleigh, Tower 5, right, clear. November 990, Fox Golf, 110 on the heavy, contact 23.
110 on the heavy, get the departure.
C39, 0355, FedEx, contact departure. Flight finder, get traffic at your 8 o'clock, 3 miles on the parallel, 2,200 degree. Point on the way to Echo Charlie, Roger. Raleigh 55, plus 3. Number 343, left turn next time, clear down to 9. Angel Fox Golf, Raleigh, Colorado, 711. Number 343, contact number 9. Clear 24-6, Raleigh, Colorado, report 59. Oh, put 5 left. Blue 2486 flying overheading 5 left clear takeoff. 46 to day right on Bravo, contact ground pass. 1312 5 left clear flat.
No, I didn't see any F-15s today. Apologies, you guys. I'm standing up here chit-chatting with Cap and Carolina. No F-15s today, none that I saw anyway. Good afternoon, Tony. That would have been cool, though. I assume it was for one of the games today. Delta 1312, our next arrival. This one coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando. This one an A320-200. Yeah, Tony, we're missing all the fun. F-15s, Aer Lingus. Missing all kinds of fun the last couple of days. Some F-15s flying over here would have been really nice, though. They didn't leave from here or fly over. So there we go. Delta 1312 coming in from Orlando.
Sorry, right there on Able and then where we're at. Bravo to the ramp,
Contact Aviation, Buffalo. Marco, good evening. Again, good evening, everybody.
So we're talking to our good friend Captain Carolina up here. He's headed out for the day.
EQR 4476, right now enable cross to Durham.
Sure. And then Bravo to Durham. And then ground traffic.
Tony with that $20 super chat. Thank you so much. That gets us free and clear of the parking garage today. Thank you so much, Tony. Tony, one of our really good friends here at Carolina Aviation. Greatly appreciate you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Got an A319 headed out, I think, from American. It's hard for me to see anything to the left at the moment. I got the sun right in my face. There it is. It is an A319 from American. Probably headed back to Philadelphia. This one came from Philadelphia a little while ago. So American back to Philadelphia.
West 035 on 4000, 5 left to take off American 3288.
Actually, land runway 32 and traffic on Durham.
So Alaska coming in from Seattle in that 737-990. Alaska seems to be coming earlier and earlier lately. Maybe when time changes, they'll go back to arriving around the 5:55 p.m. time frame. But right now, they've been arriving early lately.
3945, 5 right, line 40.
That up and wait, my right southwest 3945.
Beachhead 564, down to Alpha 5, left turn Alpha 5, Alpha 5.
So I believe that was Delta 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. As you can see, we got United on pushback over there. Apologies again. Hanging out with Captain Carolina for a little bit here. We got American 1894 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Another A321. This one's an A321 Neo.
Alright, right turn, Bravo to the ground. Contact zone setting.
So again, a good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Got a little bit of time left here in the show. I think we're gonna call it with the departure of Air France. After that one, I think we're gonna go and head home. That'll put us at the 6-hour mark for the day. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it, today's show. And again, a huge congratulations to everybody who was gifted at memberships today. A lot of membership giftings from all of you guys. Gotta handle some stuff here behind the scenes. I missed a super chat earlier in the show. I apologize, you guys. Got a super chat from Nelia and Marco. I apologize. I'm sorry I missed that. Let me scroll back up. I got Tony's. There it is right there. Marco sending us a $5 super chat. So thank you guys so much. I greatly apologize that I missed you guys' super chat. Thank you guys again. Lots and lots of support from everyone today. I'm truly grateful for all of the support you guys have given us today. It's been a fantastic start to the month of March. Sounds like we're about 10 likes away from reaching 200. We're trying to reach that 200 mark. Again, I think Air France departure is going to be our last departure of the show. Going to be our last plane here. apologize. I missed you guys' message. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. We got an E175 down below us starting up, as you guys can hear. Between them and the CRJs, they are the most high-pitched sounding planes. We've got a United that pushed back, and I have no idea where it went. There it is. I see the tail. United headed out to the end of the runway here. There's United in that 737. Air France 620, 642 estimated. I know, I need to, wonder if I could put a rush on my, my passport and make that happen. Like, I need to get over there. I want to be on that flight, but I got so much other things going on right now. I really wanted to make it happen. I keep having to put my passport on the back burner because I keep having things going on, unfortunately. I know the passport's not that expensive or whatever. It's just I keep forgetting about it. Michael C., good evening. Air France departs at 6:42. So Air France a little on the delayed side tonight. Normally Air France departs about 6:20-ish. So our next arrival is up. My phone just locked. So I have no idea which one this one is. Again, we were hanging out with Kat in Carolina for a few minutes. He was talking about the industry and how hard it is to get into the industry at the moment, doing anything. So this looks like another American from Charlotte. Could be from Dallas. It's an A321. I think I said it was from Charlotte, didn't I? It's been a long, long week. So there we go. The American A321. Gonna check flight radar here in just a second. Just to see what's next, how far our 777 is. Good golly, it's my... See, I do that too. Got a departure right now. So that American we just watched land, that was American 1894 from Charlotte. Our next arrival here is going to be Republic Airways 4497 coming in from LaGuardia. There goes our United 737 on departure. I think we'll have Alaska Airlines and Air France around the same time for departure. They normally go out around the same time. So there you go, United headed to somewhere. Have to wait on that to pop up on flight radar as it gains altitude. That one headed back to Houston. It came in from Houston. That one's United at 2407. We got an American Eagle headed up the hill right here. Headed into the penalty box. That's the one with the little white nose. Headed up to the penalty box. So we don't have another arrival for another 5 minutes or so. Got another United 1763 coming in from SFO on a Max 9. If you guys are interested in a Max 9. 4 hours and 24 minutes so far flight time for that one. That one arriving in just 8 minutes. So let's look at our 777. Where are you? 777's just now entering Canada, it looks like. So, we're 2 likes away from hitting 200 today. Make sure if you guys haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. Not a lot of action over on the D gates today, to be honest. We had, what, 3 Frontier flights and only a handful of CRJs for Delta. So again, our next arrival will be American. It'll be Republic Airways 4497. Again, that one coming from New York, coming in from LaGuardia. And again, looking to the left is really, really difficult with the sun right in my eyes. All right, we made it. We made it to 200. Thank you guys for smashing the like button for 200 likes. 2 hours and 20 minutes away for the 777. So that puts us at 720. Been on the air for 5 hours and 20 minutes so far, so not too bad. Did we have FedEx? Somebody earlier in the show said we had FedEx a little later on, but yep, there it is. FedEx arriving in just 55 minutes. So FedEx will be here at close to the top of the hour there. That one was 767-300. We've got a whole slew of planes coming in here shortly. So it kind of looks like the action's about to really get started here in a minute. Yeah, hopefully we can reach 250, but I'm definitely not holding my breath for 250. So we've got Tony's favorite plane coming in less than an hour now. We might actually have a decent sunset this evening. Sunset a little after 6 p.m. tonight. Again, next weekend is our spring forward. We have our time change. It won't get dark until after 7. So I'm excited about that. As I'm sure many of you are, dealing with the darkness all the time is rough, especially when you're out here doing shows and it's freezing out and stuff like that. So I'm ready for this spring and the time change. So my name is Brian Michael. This is our home base, Raleigh, North Carolina, RDU. We're out here 2-3 days a week, just depends on the weather. The wintertime we've been cutting it a little on the short side. But not sure that that we're quite ready to go back to 3 days a week just yet.
Pick up 4497 Raleigh Tower 5, left clear, left. Left,
But we'll have to get some dates in for next week. Miss Carolina asked, the question earlier in the day of about which days we should do a show. A lot of you guys said Thursday. That used to be our normal day, Thursday. We almost went to Charlotte today, and then I thought better of it. Being that I've been working so much and I have so much more work to do, I've got to be right back at work at 6 a.m. in the morning. So I was like, maybe Charlotte's not such a good idea today. I promise you, Charlotte shows will come a little 2-for-1 shot there. Our SFO flight, along with this one here. So we'll have this American Eagle back here in the alleyway with us here shortly. We've got our one of our classics on the move, our Delta Boeing 717 headed back to Detroit. We still have that 757 from Atlanta. Scheduled to go back to Atlanta a little later on in the evening. Tony absolutely hates the 717. All right, our next arrival from SFO, this 737 at Max 9 from United. It's the one Tony flew on. Is this a little bit better for you, Tony? The Max 9 here. Painted up in the now older United livery. I really like the newer one better. The blue instead of the gold. So I don't see anything here for the next couple of minutes on the arrivals. I can already tell as soon as that sun goes down this evening, it is going to get really, really cold. Me too, Malik. Me too. I prefer the new one. I like the color better. It's weird. This one is in the new style, but it's not the new colors. But it definitely is the new design. So there you go, American Eagle waiting for this other American Eagle to move. Looks like our A321, the masked Neo from Delta, is going to be our next arrival in just a few minutes from Salt Lake City. According to Flight Radar, that one about 8 minutes out, followed by several others. A couple of Deltas and another United. So Delta 2028 coming in from Salt Lake City on an A321-200 Neo. That is Marco. So that United there, that will be one of the Uniteds that will make the trip over there. I don't think you guys will get the MAX 9, being that it's so big, but you guys will definitely get the 800 from United. Again, that one coming from San Francisco. Now, I know that Iceland flies the MAX 9 transcontinentally. Obviously, we get the MAX 8 and MAX 9 from Iceland quite frequently, even though we haven't seen it in quite some time. But we do receive that one in the evenings. They'll go back to going to every day once everybody gets back into the full swing of things and into the summertime schedule here, and we start having 220 flights a day. That's what I said, Tony, but I don't know. Iceland makes that trip and it's like 7 or 8 hours. So they'll be flying from Newark, New Jersey over to Madeira Island there in Portugal starting in June. So I'm sure they'll use their ERs, the extended range 737s. I was hoping we would get a look at that United one more time as it made its way to the gate, but it doesn't look like it's going to come around here. So you guys are hearing this one down here starting up at the starting line. The other one over there waiting for this one to clear. Yeah, the 737s from California to Hawaii, that's what, another 5-hour flight, right? 5-6 hours. So that one's not a big deal. I just can't remember how long that flight from Newark over to Madeira Island is. I mean, if JetBlue can fly from Boston and JFK to London and France, I think the 737 should be fine. It's not like we're talking about a E190 or something like that. Also, TAP Air Portugal, they fly from Lisbon all the way to Washington Dulles, as well as Boston. I think Boston gets their A321s, gets their narrow bodies. So we've got plenty of narrow bodies making the trek. Aer Lingus is another one that flies the narrow bodies across. I guess it just depends on where they're going. I'm sure that Marco and Nelia would have loved to have seen a 777 or a 767 from United. Shoot, I would like to have seen that. To me, that would have been fantastic. So American Eagle sliding into the dark. Yeah, I was watching one of the London shows this morning, and the JetBlue A321 was over there, headed back to JFK, I believe. Nice, Mattman's on it. So then, and you also have Copa from, Panama to here is, what did we say that flight was? 6 hours or something? So, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, to be honest. It could be, but I don't know that it will be. Thank you, Molly, for the update. Michael C., good evening. We will see you on the next one. We'll be out here again sometime this week. I haven't decided what days we're going to choose for our evening shows this week, but we'll definitely be back on Saturday or Sunday next week. Thinking about bringing you guys some Lufthansa action on Saturday. Hopefully Drew's flight was fantastic. Drew leaving here earlier on the show, headed down to Orlando. Yeah, so see, I wouldn't think it would be that big of a deal. And if you run into any kind of issue where you feel like you're not going to make fuel, you plan out a stop in the middle somewhere. I know that can be expensive and all, but sometimes that's what you got to do. All right, Delta 2028 cleared to land. That is our only masked A321neo. That one coming from Salt Lake City, Utah. That one now 3 hours and 34 minutes in the air from Salt Lake City. Jesus. Tony, I'm sorry. It might be as quiet as a Lexus if it's got the shag carpet on the roof, you know? Alright, our Mass Neo is up next. Delta 2028 from Salt Lake City.
November 990, Fox Golf, Flight Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Runway 32, clear to land, 990, Fox Golf.
There it is. Just looking at the chat. Our one and only Delta Mass Neo. Now we had the A321 Mass Neo from Spirit earlier in the day. Unfortunately, if you guys were watching, you guys know we missed the departure of that A321, sadly. Oh my God, yeah, no. I don't think anybody would be comfortable on that there, Tony. It's like I don't understand some of these E175 and E190 flights. I know they're not that bad on the inside, but you start talking about long flights with CRJs and stuff like that. Don't know that I would want to do it. Like, I know the E190 is not that small of a plane, but I think I'd want to do it on something a little bit better. Like, you know, if we were doing the Aero-Mexico flight, that's 3 hours and some change, I'd much rather do it on an A321 or a 737 than I would to do it on that E190, to be honest. That's just my opinion, though. I'd really rather do it on a wide body, but who flies wide bodies short distance anymore? Nobody. I think most of those are at least 8-9 hours over. Unless you're flying some of the ones that go back and forth from the hubs, like United flies some of the 767s and stuff like that, back and forth, but I remember a couple years ago, Delta was flying the shortest wide-body flight, and that was from Atlanta to here, and they were bringing their 767 back and forth. And that lasted from, I think, Thanksgiving till just after New Year's a couple years ago. I wish they would have continued doing that. That was kind of nice to see the Delta 767s. Used to get, when Delta flew from Paris to here, we would see the Star Alliance. Is it Star Alliance? No. Whatever Delta is, not Star Alliance, the other one. Anyway, they, we saw that 767 several times, and we saw the breast cancer awareness one quite often here at the airport.
Delta
2699, right tower, runway 5 left, clear the way. November 1 Tango Romeo, contact approach.
Departure 1 Tango Romeo.
All right. Next arrival's Delta. Another Delta. Delta 2699. Coming in from Minneapolis. 1 hour and 53 minutes of flight time for the 737-800.
Challenger track 551 is established on the runway 5 right. RNAV.
Clear track 551, right tower, runway 5 right, clear the land, traffic landing number 32.
Runway 5 right, clear the land, clear track 551.
This used to be another 717 flight back last year. Now they've upgraded it to the 737. That's Sky Team there. I don't know why I couldn't think of Sky Team. Yeah, we used to get both of those quite often here. Breast Cancer and Sky Team here. Back when they were doing our Paris flight. Before they gave that up to Air France. Which I'm glad they did. I do love our Air France. A350, of course. All right, so we got United up next. Give you that flight info here in just a moment. Way too far here. All right, so United is United 664. This one coming in from Chicago on a 737-900 ER. That one arriving here in just a minute. We have our 757 due out here shortly. Getting ready to head back to Atlanta. Got about another hour left in the show. Give me 1 second, I gotta handle something really fast.
Charlie Tower, Archer 992, Foxtrot, Golf, straight in, 32.
Archer 992, Foxtrot, Golf, right tower, runway 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land, 992, Foxtrot.
Got all this business going on here, and seems to be popping up during my shows lately. Yeah, a couple of personal items happening behind the scenes in life. So again, this one coming in from Chicago, 1 hour and 26 minutes of flight time for the 737-900. And it's Birdbeak. Absolutely. So Marco, Nelia, hopefully this will be one of the ones you guys get. This paint scheme, it is the same as the one we saw earlier, but this United with the blue instead of the gold. And you'll see here in a second when they turn around why I call this one Birdbeak, because it absolutely looks like it has a beak, using that old painted nose. We see this one here quite often, to be honest. This has got to be one of my favorite United. I wonder if this is the one with the messed up cowling on the other side. This one here is definitely one of my favorite United aircraft, just because of the uniqueness of the nose. No, this one's not the one with the messed up engine cowling.
5 right.
Good, 535, I'll tell them move 5 right, clear the lane.
Billy Tower 6, 544 Charlie Delta, visual 32.
That's 544 Charlie Delta, I'll tell them 32, clear the lane.
Clipper 32, 427.
So we got a 767 arriving in less than 20 minutes, or about 20 minutes now. Scheduled arrival for that FedEx is 6:04 p.m.
United 664 from Resident taxi Bravo Park and contact the range car. You have to travel 5 to
Got quite the stack up out here now of planes waiting for departure. Oh, I thought there was a third one. I guess there's only 2. Could have swore I saw a third one sitting there. All right, so let's have a look. Who's our next arrival? Looks like it's going to be another Delta 2026. This one coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's another 737 at 9 GPER. That one arriving in just 4 minutes. Got an Avello later. Avello's not going to affect us. Got a couple of Americans. Got 3 more Americans. Let's see where our 767 is. We got another one from Philadelphia. So our next Philadelphia flight is going to be an A321 this time. So our FedEx is FedEx 785 coming from Memphis. That one arriving in 23 minutes. So maybe Air France will go early and we'll have that 767 along with Air France about the same time. That looks like it might be we had a Max 9 earlier, but that one right there was not the Max. That one was the that one was just the 990. But we are about to have that 757 there on the right side of your screen. So it's about to depart here shortly.
Jet 535, turn left and taxiway, contact ground point 9 miles, traffic control downfield. Jet 992, Foster Golf, traffic clear upfield, cross runway 5 right, and contact ground point 9.
First station 451 Golf Papa, visual 45 right.
451 Golf Papa, right there, runway 5 right, clear the lane.
Clear the lane, runway 5 right, Golf Papa. And on Delta 2026, visual front run.
Delta 2026, right there, runway 5 left, clear the lane.
Front run, clear the lane, Delta 2026.
We're 30 Romeo, turn up Charlie, hold quarter runway 5 right, and the 32. 30 Romeo, turn right again, hold quarter 5 right, and the 32. 30 Romeo, 250, hold quarter 5 right. 351 Martinez, right now, runway 5 right, taxiway, contact ground point 9 off, traffic going across downfield. Report Charlie Delta, cross runway 5 right, traffic clearing upfield, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 9 off. Fly around the heading, runway 5 right, set takeoff. Delta 2855, right there, runway 5 left on its way. Runway 5 left continue, traffic holding in position. Delta 2026, come right enabled, contact ground point 9 and off. At the Houston, remain with me, Bravo, parking, contact ramp outside, and then 251 Centennial, contact approach.
Go to parking 5 Yum Tango unit.
30 Romeo, cross runway 5 right, and contact ground point 9. Delta 2855, come up heading 035, runway 5 left, take takeoff. Delta 5109, runway 5 left, clear the lane.
Clear land, runway 5 left, Delta 5109. Oh, yeah. 2.
1305 Bravo, right now runway 32, clear the lane. 35 Bravo, clear the lane, runway 32.
05 Bravo.
right, that 757 headed back to Atlanta. We had someone stop by here and hang out with us for just a second. He was admiring our setup. Now I've lost flight radar here. So it looks like our next arrival, not that one. Our next arrival is going to be American 1888. That's going to be coming in from Dallas. That's a 737-800. So we just had a United depart. So apologies if I missed any of the chat. Again, someone stopping by saying hello. Actually, our next arrival looks like it's going to be American Airlines 3213 coming in from Philadelphia on an A321-200. Then followed by American 1888 from Dallas.
Breakout 3687, turn left and 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff 5 left, 035, breakout 3687.
Still got those two Delta CRJ sitting out there at the end of the runway waiting for their departure. FedEx finally within a 100-mile radius, it looks like. FedEx arriving in just 18 minutes from Memphis, Tennessee. Again, that one a 767-300 freighter. Where is this American Eagle going? I'm wondering if this American Eagle is going to head up the hill and wait in the penalty box for a few minutes. We had one earlier like that.
Breakout 3687, contact departure. Departure, breakout 3687. American 1591, north side, runway 5 left, line of voice up, landing runway 32.
So let's head back over here to our departures. As you can see, the sun getting closer and closer to setting.
Tower American 3213, visual 5 left.
American 3213.
Looks like our sunset's going to be a little after 6:05 p.m. tonight.
213.
Breakout 335, turn left enable, contact ground point nominal.
So we've got less than an hour left in the show. We're going to stay for the departure. So our 3213 American coming in from Philadelphia. Right here, this is A321.
Tower 886, visual, my right.
Okay, 886, our tower on my 5 right, continue, traffic may hold you for good.
Continue, my right, up to 886.
Oh, lights are starting to come on here at the airport. Dark enough they've turned the overhead lights on anyway. None of the lights on the ground just yet. So, looks like we've got an American on the run about to take off. Our next arrival is American 1888 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. That's a 737-800. Again, the one you're looking at is in from Philadelphia. See that American Eagle went up the hill, turned around, and came right back down. Makes no sense why they make them do that.
American 1591, runway 5 left, on its way, traffic 7 mile per hour.
So our departure is American Airlines 1751, he said. That one looks like a 737. That must be our MAX 8 we had earlier in the day. American 1888 next. We're going to miss the front end of their arrival, but we will catch them here on the back end of that arrival. Kind of ready for the sun to go down. There we go, that American from Dallas. So I think ATC's gotten far enough behind. I need to pop this down. Let's reload it here.
Clear to land 5 left, Frank 4630.
All right, next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4630. You guys heard them call out to that one. That one coming in from Pittsburgh. That one an E175. So here's American 1888 fresh from Dallas. We're going to hang out there and be very photogenic.
American 1888, taxi Bravo First, we contact Atlanta.
Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta 2283 coming from Boston. That's an A319. I think we're going to possibly skip out on that E175.
Because at 963, contact First.
Had a bunch of good days, 923.
Yeah.
Ollie says 8 minutes for our 767 arrival. Thank you, Molly, for the update. I almost, you guys talking about naps. This morning I was sitting on the couch waiting to come to the airport and I almost fell asleep. Had my eyes shut, opened my eyes, I'm like, oh, it's 10 o'clock. Let me go ahead and go to the airport. Did you guys hear that? What the heck was that? Where did our E170? Oh, I'm way too far. Sorry, I'm zoomed in. Trying to keep some weight off my foot. Now, standing on my foot all day is not good. Hey, we got another Frontier. Frontier 2440 coming in from Denver. Marshall the ring-tailed cat coming in from Denver. That one coming in after our FedEx 767. So FedEx is going to look beautiful down there at the end of the runway, I hope. So we'll see what happens down there. I feel like they're lost. This American Eagle right here. Definitely feel like they're lost. So that one from Pittsburgh. So it looks like Delta from Boston is going to beat up our
Bravo, but go Foxtrot, Delta Bravo. Vanilla 678 Bravo, I'm heading on the top right to takeoff. Southwest 2485, on my top right to the land.
5 right, clear to land, Southwest 2485.
So American Eagle definitely looks lost. Figured he would have come to the alleyway. Oh, he is. He's making a big loop around the big center island out there between the two taxiways. Or between the taxiways and the, yeah, between the two taxiways there. I know he has to wait for this one that's pushing back. We do have one on pushback. Look at all that cargo from Air France right there. I didn't even notice that before. So our next arrival is that Boston flight. It's an A319-100. FedEx followed by Frontier. And then we're going to go through another quiet period here while we wait for the departure of Air France. Air France will be our last departure in about 40 minutes or so, according to their time on the board. Now, JFF, we have Lufthansa and also American. I mean, American's American, but it flies to London. We don't see Lufthansa very often because the only day that we can see Lufthansa is on Saturdays. So if we come out here and do a Saturday show, you can see Lufthansa. Hey, there's FedEx there in the distance. There's our one from Boston. So FedEx off in the distance. We want some more European flights. We also have Iceland. We have Iceland Air. We haven't caught Iceland in quite a while. Normally we end with Iceland. air. But I haven't seen Iceland in quite some time. So when things get rolling back up this summer and we start doing more evening time shows, you will definitely see more of our European stuff, except for Lufthansa. Lufthansa is one of those ones that's like a unicorn. You can only catch Lufty on a Saturday, unless they get delayed or something like that. I'd like to see, we had Aer Lingus here last night, but Aer Lingus was a diversion for a medical emergency from what I understand. I was working, so I wasn't out here for that one. So FedEx, our next arrival. Looks like we might have one of those nice sunset segments here tonight as the sun gets closer to the horizon here. We haven't done a sunset segment in quite some time. So we actually legitimately have the sun this evening. That one's already moving and I can't see it. I hear it. It looks like an American Eagle on the move. We're not going to stick too long with this one as we wait for the 767-300. Going to send out two. Got a United A320 out next. But we're not going to go for that one. The FedEx 767 is barreling down pretty quickly here. There she is. Our heavy 767 from FedEx. 215 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. I love catching this 767 during the sunset. Please fly in front of the sun. Gonna miss it. Just that much. But again, I am glad we get to give you guys the Carolina sunset segment here this evening. So we get our 767. We haven't done one in quite some time. There are several of you in here who enjoy the sunset segment. See the 76 down. How close are we to? Alright, I'm going to mute my mic. You guys know the routine. I mute the mic. You guys enjoy the last couple of minutes of the sun.
5 left, clear to land. Frontier flight 2440.
All right, Frontier 2440 coming in from Denver, Colorado. That one an A320. Go back over here to what's left of the lighting from the sun as we await Marshall, the ring-tailed cat. It doesn't look like a cat at all to me, but
Delta 1275, contact port.
75.
I guess it kind of looks like a cat. So Frontier from Denver safely down. Boy, it got really cold all of a sudden. So the scheduled departure for Air France, 6:42 p.m. So watch Marshall get ready to taxi back or to the gate.
Frontier 2440, semi maneuvering, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, flight 2440.
Yep, there you go. They've turned the lights on.
Delta 1319, route that, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear to take off.
Runway heading 5 left, clear to take off, Delta 1319.
So another A320 departure here for Delta. Good sounding departure for this one. There she is. There's Alaska Airlines, or he is. Oh, sorry, Alaska.
Runway 5 left, line for wait.
You've been trumped. And it looks like our night is going to end earlier than we anticipated. You see it. You see it here first. Air France on the pushback. Alaska is on its way out. You'll see Alaska fly by Air France here in just a moment. So this, our last plane of the show on pushback. This will end our show. So Alaska 572 headed back to Seattle, Washington. And of course, as you guys know, we will mute the microphone, my microphone, so you guys can enjoy the startup of that beautiful A350. It's a good thing it pushed back now. We don't have anything of any significance. There goes Alaska 572 back to Seattle. As we watch our last plane of the day. Needed that extra 30 minutes. I'm glad they pushed back early, but at the same time, needed that extra 30 minutes. Molly went to walk the puppies at the wrong time, didn't she? right, you heard that A350 startup. Got a couple of CRJs and an A321. We're going to stick with Air France here. Thank you, Fry Wheels. Greatly appreciate that. Have safe travels. I could use one of those long weekends. So again, if you're just joining us, Air France is going to make it our last plane. But check out what we got here, hopefully. Got the sunset, we got the moon, we got Air France. Got a little bit of everything. We're just waiting on Air France to make their way around. Just a CRJ sitting over there, possibly an A321. Headed back to Charlotte. So give you guys a little bit of a moon shot there as we await the A350. See it pop out of there here in just a minute. It's going well, Miss Carolina, going well. Working on getting our last plane of the show out of here. Air France, almost out. Yeah, we had a wonderful sunset here a little while ago. CRJ with the turn and burn. Last CRJ departure of the evening. You're not enjoying the Austin race, Matt man. All right, I'm going to turn it on as soon as I get done here. See how it's going. I'm sure it's almost over. All right, Air France, last plane of the show. Thank you for the update. 220 likes on the day. 20-something gifted memberships. I think we started the show. We're going to do one more quick thing here before we end the show. I'm going to give you guys a subscriber count update really quick. And then we are done for the night. So we started the show with 4539. Gotta re-unlock my phone. I picked it up a minute ago. Do something with it. So we've reached 4551. So very good. Lots of new subscribers today. Lots of new members with all the gifted memberships. So thank you guys so much for everything. I want to thank my channel moderators, channel members, and all of you for tuning in today. It was a very good, busy-ish kind of day. Again, summertime schedule comes around. We'll be so busy we won't know what to do. So I hope each and every one of you enjoy your week. Have a wonderful week. We're going to just make sure your notification bells are on so you know when we're going to be live again later this week. We haven't decided yet. So we'll see you guys later in the week. Have a wonderful start to your work week. Good night, everybody.